Like right now. Like right now.
Come on, stream, hurry up.
Oh my god.
That's right. Everyone can hear you guys now, just so you know.
Hit the button. There we go. Okay, good.
I wasn't joking.
Cool.
I wasn't joking.
Yeah, no.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this week's D&D Extraordinaire. I am Jarred. Welcome to this particular stream, and I am joined, of course, by some really cool people. Bad Company Sarge.
Oh!
Caedo Genesis.
Hello. This is how it's going to be, isn't it?
Yeah,
Crazy
this is it.
Ad Eddie.
Hello, I'm eating sushi with some really hot wasabi. You're gonna have to bear with me, but yeah, I'm here.
And of course, our illustrious DM, Sean.
Hi.
And we are making our
random
way
guy.
through the lost mines of Phandelver. And
About to say, if you say downtown, I'm gonna lose it.
the lost mines of downtown.
Oh,
We're
I,
making
We're
our way
making our way
downtown.
downtown.
I agree with T-Money.
Walking fast.
You need to dab since you're the only one on screen, Jared.
Dab.
I did it.
Dab for the masses.
Thank you.
I forgot to turn some music on too. So yeah, let's I guess we'll just get into it. Let's just get into it.
So Sean was going over the loot and stuff from our previous adventure and previous stream. So Sean, would you like to continue?
Sure.
We were
Yes.
talking about runes and whatnot.
All right. Well, first off, just a brief recap from the last time we played. Our party was hired by their friend and someone that they've kind of known throughout their lives, Gundren Rockseeker, to deliver some supplies to a small town of Phandelver. On their way there, they were ambushed by some goblins. They found some horses that were dead in the middle of the pathway on the way there, which they identified as Gundren and his bodyguard and friend, Sildar Hallwinter. They also found some other supplies that were their stuff.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You mean to tell me that this dwarf we're looking for was actually friends with the human?
Well, I mean, the human was like his
Their
Yeah.
bodyguard, previous adventuring companions, that
Okay.
kind of stuff.
All right.
As far as friends can be with, adventuring companions, obviously, right?
Right. it's just that humans are really boring. It's
This is the truth.
Yeah,
Very
there's some,
basic.
definitely some truth to
Sildar
that.
is probably the boring one of the party, of course.
Oh yeah, dude. He's a stick in the mud.
But anyway, so they proceeded to drop off the supplies to Phandelver and then immediately make their way out, where they came upon Kragmaw Hideout, where they did quite a bit of stealth and made their way through it and just kind of destroyed the place.
I was breaking
Thought
the
with
corner.
the-
Oh, you weren't? Were you? Yeah, you were.
I did some pretty bad flubs stealthing
God.
in the last room.
But
Dude, I will say, I'm jealous of your stealth cloak. Like, honestly, your
Seriously.
stealth cloak is like, oh my god, freaking, I hate you.
Dang.
well, so they proceeded to fight the leader of the cave, Clarg, who was a large bugbear, who had some delusions of grandeur. However, he was, then promptly frightened by Asgore's roar of rage, and while he was still a fairly difficult fight, they were able to take down the cave. Now we leave the rest of this into the hands of the party as they searched their way through and found quite a bit of loot, which we're about to go over.
Yeah.
So, they rescued, in the room that they rescued Sildar, they found a pouch that the goblin had that had a few golden teeth, which are each worth probably about a gold piece each, and 15 silver pieces. I will also, put up a whole tally of all of it by the time we're done. They also picked up the weapons and ammunition from the goblins that they have fought off, which totaled to about 11 scimitars, 11 short bows, and 110 arrows. Each had about 10 arrows each. They also found a curious morning star that was being wielded by Clarg that has some runes inscribed on it in Orcish, as well as 10 javelins that he was carrying.
Dang.
They also found a jade frog statuette with, may I say, shiny golden orbs for eyes,
Ooh.
and gnomish runes around those eyes. It's probably worth about 40 gold pieces. They also, they took out a giant wolf named Ripper, that was Clarg's, monstrosity of a wolf, and so they have his pelt, which being a little bit larger is probably worth about 5 gold as well. You also found 4 more potions of healing.
Nice.
A dwarven-sized cloak with some more odd runes on it that are written in Dwarvish. And probably the thing that will make Hendrix happy as well, a pearl, worth about 100 gold pieces.
Yes, I love me a good pearl.
That pearl can also be used for your Identify spell.
Oh,
So-
really? Oh my gosh! I was just gonna sell the shit out of it. But
No,
yeah.
no.
Now it's something
That's
practical.
something you're probably going to want.
Oh. So I have a question
Now-
before we move on. Are we playing right now? Because I would like to detect magic on any of this stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say, actually, I was going to ask you if you were detecting magic.
Oh, I am
Because look-
detecting all the magic.
Looking at the items with runes on them, the runes are giving off a very powerful magic.
Oh.
More powerful than what you've run across. So
Would you say this was the ninja star or the cloak?
this is the morning star, the cloak, and the runes
All
around
of
the
them.
eyes on the statuette. Yes,
Ninja star.
and the pearl.
Ninja
the
star.
pearl. The pearl's actually giving off a little bit of magic as well.
Okay. All
And
right.
I will say that if Hendrix picks up the pearl,
Oh.
on he has as everybody was told, Hendrix has a hook for an arm. Hook for a hand, I guess, not an arm. But it awakens a rune on his hook. This rune, actually, Hendrix and I were talking about the stuff in his backstory. This rune allows him to use the Identify spell 3 times per day, as long as he has that pearl that meets the criteria for the spell. If you use all the charges in one day, it takes 1d4 days for the rune to recharge. I will drop the description into your character sheet in just a
Oh
moment.
hell yeah! I got a spell.
So not only will you have your ritual casting of Identify, but you have a couple of immediate uses of Identify should you need them.
Yay,
Yes.
bonus identify.
Nice.
So kind of makes it a little bit easier. I hope that kind of helps with your idea for your hook in terms of what you
Oh, it
wanted to get
does.
done with that.
It does.
Now, Asgore, you're particularly drawn to the runes on the Morning Star, as it is written in Orcish.
Oh, what does
I
it say?
scream aloud whatever it says without letting anyone stop me.
Okay.
So the rune basically just says, in Orcish, intimidation. And the moment you scream that aloud, and you're touching your greatsword, I'd imagine, the
Always.
rune moves from the Morning Star and slaps itself onto your greatsword.
Oh,
So
heaven.
I'm going to drop the description of that into your character sheet as well. It'll be under your bio. In the additional features and traits, I will also create a little features and traits on the main character sheet as well, so that you can actually put it out into the chat at some point as well.
Well, I'm
Just
getting
haven't
some-
done that at this time.
Some Witcher 3 rune crafting vibes.
So this rune, you can use a bonus action to activate it, and you'll be able to emit a frightful aura for the next minute after activation. For the duration of that, you and all of your allies within 10 feet have advantage on intimidation checks, as well as saving throws made against being frightened. However, if you decide that you need a little bit more power from it, you can also gain a 10-foot aura of fright that forces your enemies to make DC 12 Wisdom saving throws, or be frightened of you for a full minute. And of course, they can repeat their saving throw at the end of their turns just to try to get out of that frightened state. Once you use this rune, it can't be activated again until the next dawn. If you use the secondary effect, it cannot be activated again for another 1d4 days. So it kind of just allows you to add a little bit more intimidation factor to your characters.
Quick question. On
Yes.
On the streaming side, Jared, would you be able to show the party loot on screen?
I can if that's
possible?
what we want. I can do that. Absolutely.
I mean, since we're
But you
talking
won't.
about it.
Sure.
I dare you. I
Yeah,
dare
so
you.
I will. So yeah, you should be able to put that up there, and then I will also show you guys all of the rune effects. Once we're done going over it as well. Now,
Okay.
Party.
The-
Yo.
the statuette, as I'm pretty sure Bastion is the only one that speaks Gnomish. This draws your attention.
Gross gnomes.
Yeah. Dude, they come from crystals, man.
Language of one of his creators, basically, being a warforged. Gnomes and dwarves, as well as dragons, were known
Oh.
for creating.
So his mom
Forged.
was a gnome.
You don't know that. You don't know
Come
that.
on,
So-
no.
No metagaming. No.
Now, this rune it's basically in the Gnomish language is comprehend. So, using this rune as an action, for the next 10 minutes, you'll be able to understand the literal meaning of one written language of your choice. But you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Bible frog. Called it.
Huh?
So,
What'd you call it?
this effect will not decode like secret messages written in words, glyphs, arcane sigils, things like that, but you'll be able to at least understand the written language of, say, the goblin language, should you need to try to decipher some of their reading.
It's
Like-
it's
like if
Google
so-
Translate, but a frog.
Yeah. So like if something's written on a wall, I could just like put my hand on it and use this glyph to
Yes,
comprehend it.
and I'll put that in the treasure section of your bio
Awesome.
screen, since you have stuff in the you have your light stuff in the
I
in that
am
part.
Google Translate, dude. Because I
So-
am a warforged machine.
Now, this last one kind of can go for two of you, whichever one of you would prefer to have it. The last one is on a cloak that was obviously stolen from a dwarf. A goblin was wearing it.
Bastards.
Filthy
So-
creatures.
But it is a rune written in Dwarvish. Now this and the wording is vanish, and so this can be transferred
Oh.
from like onto any cape, cloak, similar type items. And now this one, whenever you take damage from a hostile creature, you can activate this rune as a reaction to become invisible and immediately move up to your speed. While invisible in this way, anything you are carrying also becomes invisible. Your steps make no sound and you leave no trace of your passage.
Dang.
The invisibility lasts until the end of your next turn, so it's only basically a 6-second invisibility.
I was already
Oh.
rolling really well for stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So-
like, that only activates on hit, though, right?
Yes, you have to get hit in order to use it. It basically kind of gives you a
Oh.
way to get away from somebody if they're starting
So
to attack you.
It's an escape field kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. So
It's a
can we
cloaking effect for a Fallout.
Yeah,
can
bro.
we take that? Can we take that cloak and like put that rune on the cloak that Cargo already has?
Yeah, that
Or
one
like
kind
sew it? Yeah, like,
Like if
sew,
I say the-
sew it
say
to
the
it
wall
together. Or
on-
some shit?
It will automatically be moved to that
Oh,
for whoever wants to use it. These runes are magic, so they literally transfer themselves and move on to
your
whatever
magic.
Yeah, I immediately forgot what the rune word was, but I say it and it do the
vanish.
thing, vanish. Yeah.
And I
So
will
does
put
that mean we now have a spare cloak that Asgore could wear as a fancy scarf?
Yes.
Well, it wouldn't be a scarf. It'd be like a thong. It'd be like a cat thong.
A really short loincloth.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
like a
I don't wanna
loincloth.
use
though.
it.
It's too short. It's too short. My
I
God.
feel like my rags already work well enough for that. I
Yeah.
just want some
Oh.
accessories.
I'm actually going to now put this so you guys can see
Mm.
all the runes there if anybody wants to see it.
Let's start to get worried about party
Um,
dress code.
It should also be in your journals, so anybody can open that up at any time to kind of review these runes. These are all considered not. These are all considered uncommon magic items, basically.
Okay. Do they require attunement?
Yes.
Mm.
However, when you use runes of a similar nature, they all count toward just one attunement slot, not multiple.
Okay. That's cool.
So when someone said rune crafting, that kind of makes sense actually.
And the vanish rune is just passive now that it's on.
Yes. So you can basically, once you get hit, you can choose to activate it.
Okay, cool.
Kind of like as a reaction if you need to.
Like,
since I don't
can
think right
he-
now you have any reactions anyway.
Can he like fake getting hit? Like, oh no, he hit me. Like even
No,
if he
you have to
rolls,
get
like,
hit by a hostile creature.
Just,
okay,
just throw
I
mean,
myself
like,
on somebody's weapon.
yeah, maybe if it's like soccer or something,
Quit
he'd be
hitting
like,
yourself.
oh
Quit
no,
hitting
he
yourself.
hit me. And then he could go invisible again and get another stealth hit on this person.
No, so it actually in the wording of it says whenever you take damage from a hostile creature.
Yeah, it has to be.
And then the invisibility lasts until the end of your next turn, or if you make a hostile action against another creature. So if you attack something, you'll get advantage, of course, on that attack because they can't see you.
I can work with that.
But
it's good.
obviously invisibility in general, unless it's greater invisibility, goes off as soon as you use like a hostile magic attack type deal.
I have a feeling if you guys end up sending me to stealth and scout an area, if I get caught by someone, then this would be extremely advantageous to get out of there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, like it would help me out being like a non-confrontation. Like I'm in the back row and stuff. Like so, if I get like jumped on or something, but like honestly, like the way you stealth, like you're basically a rogue that is also a monk. So like
Mm.
I
there's
should
no
be
point.
a rogue monk at this point, but
Yeah, there's no
this
point
is
in me
just how-
having it.
Yeah.
And no, Darth Vader in the chat, it says actually in the description, it has to be a hostile creature. So it has to be
Mm.
like an enemy. It can't be one of your own
What if-
teammates.
What if I
But what if
decide
I'm
I
real-
don't like him anymore?
Now,
Yeah,
if you
like,
guys,
what
if you
if-
guys,
what
if
if
you
he
guys
just
decided
pisses
to
us
fight
off?
each other, if you guys decide to fight each other and you are no longer allies, that would be a different. That would be
And
a
then
different
and then
story.
right after I hit you, be like, I'm just kidding, bro. We're friends. We're friends.
I do like the idea of
It-
Asgore trying it out and accidentally just carving him in half with Jen's great sword.
Oh.
You like
That
hit him
would
and
be
he's like,
very fun.
yeah, you
Man.
hit him and he dies, but he's invisible and dead. So then we're just like,
Where is he?
and he
Oh,
just smells
God.
bad after a couple of days.
Hey, it only lasts for about 10 seconds, so I mean,
Oh, okay.
you'll be able to find his body pretty easily. Anyway, so when we last left off, we were in Kragmaw Hideout, so I'm going to go ahead and move us over to that map.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yes. And we had Dude Man like captured, right?
Yep.
Yes, you had Clarg captured, so you have him
Clarg.
right over here. Also, if you
Clarg.
guys want to take your tokens off of the map and put your new tokens onto the map,
I got a new one. How do I take it off?
Hit it
Uh,
with
You
the
know
lead.
how to take it off, baby.
Well, yeah, but
Um,
I deleted him. Yeah, just select and
Wait.
hit delete.
How do we make new tokens?
oh,
just drag and drop your tokens out. I already made your new tokens.
Ooh.
Oh,
I did it.
Oh
That's
my
right.
goodness.
There you go.
Except for
hey.
Eddie.
There's mine.
what happened with what? That's
What
weird.
the heck?
Mine's the same.
I saved yours though, so I don't know why it
Oh
decided
my
to.
gosh.
Hold on a second. Why?
It's so
That's
appropriate. I don't know why, but it is.
I think the game just hates Eddie. There we go.
Hey.
Hey.
I was
Can
just
I
dragging
manipulate-
that on there.
Yeah.
I don't know why yours didn't save. Can you move
Can I
that token?
manipulate that? I can't.
Is it-
I can't move it.
Can
A
we?
special thank you to Dakoba
Yep, I was just gonna say.
for the token.
That is
Thank you.
bizarre.
Thank you. They're beautiful.
I'm gonna try something real quick, Eddie. Go ahead and try to move that token now.
I
Any
can't.
change? Still not doing
No.
it. Can anybody move it? I set it so that anybody could if they
I can't move him.
Maybe I
No.
need to refresh. Let me refresh.
might need to, but this could just be a roll 20 issue because on my end it's showing your token is the the new token that we have set up for you.
Well, I just refreshed, so we're gonna see if Roll20 really is broke.
Oh, we know it's broke. But we
Yeah,
just deal
Drag
with
and
it.
drop your token back out again as well
Yeah, no,
and see if that changes it.
Boom.
No, but still that weird.
You know what? This is my
Wait.
body, and I'm proud of it. Deal with it.
I can't even
Alright,
see.
well-
Oh, there it is. Oh wow.
We will we'll try to mess with that later and see if we can get it fixed. But yeah,
we'll
so
workshop it. We'll workshop it.
so anyway, now you guys have all of these goblin bodies strewn about the cavern here. Sildar is actually down in here with you. Right in the middle of this room here, there is a right where I just pinged. There is a bit of a fire pit there.
Is it lit?
It's like dying at this point. Like it's not like a bright fire anymore. It's like coals.
Can I go
embers.
grab a dead goblin and just toss it on the fire to stoke
No,
the
that would
flames?
smell this place up so bad.
I'm pretty sure it already smells pretty bad. It's a goblin cave.
This cave. I know I kind of briefly talked about it for a moment last session, but this cave smells.
But,
I mean, it smells of unwashed
okay, let's
goblin.
just make it worse then.
everything.
but
Fine.
also,
So-
Bastion would not think of that because he does not have a sense of smell. It is
Oh, good for
logical,
Bastion.
though. Like, I will keep this fire going and get rid of some of these bodies.
You robbed
and
the
so-
gnome.
And so I do it.
All right, well, we will just. If you're gonna take all the bodies, we will.
Just not
I'll just
all
start-
of them, just the one that's like right here, that dead one. Jesus.
Dude, it's just gonna be
Like,
like
Bastion's not a psycho, dude. He's just like logical, man. Come on.
a funeral
No, so
fire.
now you have a nice bright, however smelly fire. Now Clark is unconscious. He's laying right over in the where his token is in the room.
Okay.
Are you guys going to wake him up?
No,
Give him a few to
is
wake
there-
up while you have been looking around the cavern. All of that.
I
Who's
think we
doing
need
the
to
interrogating?
I think we need to take him back to the town.
I think
Take him
that's
back
a
to
good
the
idea.
town.
Alive?
Yeah.
Because that dude was like,
Yeah,
"You gotta
hey.
kill the goblin boss, dude." Blah blah blah. We can take him back. We might be able to get some
Like,
money for him. Maybe there's
almost-
a bounty for him.
Almost always dead or alive. Alive gives more money.
Money.
If
Asgore looks down at the two severed goblin heads, which are still attached to his belt, and is very
Yeah,
sad that he's
and-
not getting paid more.
But think of the greatsword that you could buy. You could buy
I
like,
like my great sword now, though.
but like
Yeah, it's
you could
shiny,
buy
it's got some
gold.
extra power on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you
It's
could buy
shiny and it
gold,
kills
and I could.
things.
You could buy gold, and I could put that gold on your greatsword, make it like a even better looking greatsword. I could make it shiny with that gold. That way you
Okay,
can see yourself in all your glory.
Oh, okay. Asgore's on board.
Damn it! I gotta polish the greatsword now. That sounds naughty.
You painted yourself into that
Oh.
corner.
I did.
Yep.
I
Oh
did.
my.
This is what I do for loot. I need it. I need
Asgore
it.
does think we should chop off the hobgoblin or bug. Is it a bugbear?
He's a bugbear.
refuse.
Yes.
Yeah,
Refuse.
Asgore thinks we should chop off the bugbear's hands so it can't fight us.
But how is the chains gonna stay? The handcuffs gonna stay on it. The chains and whatever.
You don't need handcuffs if they don't have hands.
That's true.
He could
But-
stop us. He could stop us to death.
You guys already have him tied up with the
As a
chains
person
that they were
with-
using on
with-
the wolves.
With
So-
minus
Right,
one
right.
hand, I resent this. I do not like this.
Oh no.
Okay, how about we interrogate him, and if we don't get the answer we want, we can have Asgore chop off his hands.
Better yet, Asgore could bite one of his hands off.
Fight the hand off.
Huh?
Dang.
Asgore is
Alright, so
very
what-
proud
what-
of hers. Fuck. Doesn't want to
His-
hand.
I'll put this goblin right there. That way, that represents where that it's on fire. There you go.
This is fire
Step away from the
Thank
flames.
you. Thank you.
All right. So, what are we doing with Clark? Are you guys
Oh,
going to
God.
interrogate him here? Are you going to wait to get him to the to Phandelver?
We don't know
Um,
how the townsfolk are going to react. They might just, you know,
Yeah.
It
It might,
Sildar,
it might, yeah.
Sildar, in his time of being an adventurer, advises that we could always interrogate him here,
Yes.
and then bring him to Phandelver for
Oh, is Sildar
like,
volunteering? Let's just have him do
it. Justice, basically. Like you can take him down there for because they do have like what's called the Order of the Gauntlet in Phandelver. The Order of the Gauntlet's basically like magistrate. So you can interrogate him here, find out what he knows, and then bring him back there to face judgment, or he can have frontier justice. Either way.
I approve of
I
both
like-
methods.
I like the interrogating here.
Yeah, I agree. We can interrogate him here. Does anybody got a phone book?
Asgore steps up and punches the bugbear in the face.
That's your
Okay,
phone book.
fair enough. Fair enough. Big fuzzy
So
fist.
it's been long enough that that awakens him. So now you guys are able to ask him questions. He is right now still very injured and cowed for the moment. So you can kind of see what he knows.
Asgore would like to try to intimidate him before the proper interrogation starts. Really make him scared.
All right, well, you have advantage on that because of his situation currently. Because he is tied up, he has the chains. Like I think you guys said you took the chains from the
Remember
wolf
Asgore,
cave.
If you
to
scare
tie
him
him
too
up, so-
soon, he'll break too easy, and you won't be able to chop off his hands.
Ooh.
I'm still intimidating him.
Okay.
And they're angry that I didn't get to kill him. Asgore's
Alright.
still riled up about
Okay.
that, so... just an intimidation check, right?
Dude, we really need
Yes.
to find some catnip. Like that way we can kill this dude out.
19.
That's perfect. That he's now even more afraid of you than he already was.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Great.
And Clark looks to you and in broken common, he's what you want with Clark? What you want?
Do we know where Wyvern Hole? What was the name of the place?
Yeah, Wyvern Tor.
Mm.
Wyvern Tor. Do we know where that is yet?
It is a fairly well-known landmark to the north of Phandelver. So you do know the general location.
Okay.
Right?
Maybe start with finding out why they took our dwarven compatriot over to Wyvern Tor.
And where
So-
did they take him? Or did they take him to that? Do we know that's where they
Under
took
the
him?
assumption. Maybe we should start there. Yeah, you're right, Eddie.
Yeah. So
Okay.
all Sildar told you last when we were playing last was that they took Gundren somewhere else. He doesn't know
Alright,
why. He
yeah.
doesn't know where.
So ask them where they took Gundren, why they took Gundren, and yeah,
And how?
and how they, and who does number 2 work for?
Oh, do you want better? Why is Gamora? I almost imagine Asgore is like a cat version of that character.
Of Drax?
Yeah.
That's pretty accurate, I think.
Anyway, so
Nothing goes over my head. I'll catch it.
so Clark, basically he looks at Asgore first, very obviously like frightened and worried that he's going to get hit again if he starts to talk. But then immediately kind of calculates for a second and then decides, well, he's probably going to get hit either way.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
he then looks to who was asking the question. Was that Cargo or was that
Let's say I was.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if Asgore was
Asgore's not on the talking part
not
of this
really the question
interrogation.
guy.
So he looks to Cargo and he basically says that he was commanded to bring the dwarf, and he actually puts it the Diggy dwarf
That's
Um,
derogatory.
to somebody to his King Groll.
Okay.
And then he proceeds to tell you that there is a place to the north called Cragmaw Keep.
Dragon Ball. Okay. All right.
That is the seat of King Groll's power. However, then he goes off on a tangent, kind of almost like a Schmeagol-ish tangent, like how he should be king. No, King Groll's king. No, I should be king. Like, he's obviously a little bit unhinged.
Asgore punches him again, screams, "I am the king."
Whoa.
It was King Groll.
Yes, King Groll.
All right.
And that was that right into the chat for you.
Oh yeah.
Should
All right. So I want to. So he's told us like they're with the king at Cragmaw, and then he wants to be king and all that stuff. That's what. That's what.
I mean, he kind of goes off on a tangent to himself. I don't think he's really talking to you guys about.
Right, I'm gonna smack him across the face. I'm gonna smack him across the face to break him out of it and ask him how many people are there. Like what's the stuff? Like, pay attention to me. Tell me what the thing is. Now.
Are you saying that you just want attention?
No, I'm saying
you don't
You're
want
so
attention.
polite about it. Like, hey,
Tell
me right now.
I smacked him. I just smacked him in the face.
I just feel
put
like
the
it was
pimp hand on his
a
ass.
slight little tap. Like, hey, you tell me now.
Hey, I'm just like tapping my finger on his snout. Like, no, you tell me. You tell me. Don't be bad.
Oh man.
He said, Clark, not no numbers, many goblins, many bugbear, King Groll, orcs.
This
Ogre.
is why you'll never be. This is why
Ogre.
you're never gonna be. You're
Hold
never
on.
gonna be king.
He
Wait.
said ogre.
Did he say?
He did
ogre?
say ogre. He did.
Ooh, no wonder he's king.
So we got
Hey,
an
Asgore,
ogre.
you excited to take down an ogre?
Oh,
Yes.
It's something that's
Asgore's
actually
asleep.
bigger than you, I think. So,
Yeah.
Asgore is bigger than everything.
okay.
All right. all right.
sure.
You go,
And
man.
then
Sure are,
he
buddy, you
proceeds
sure
to
are.
continue on, saying Cragmaw Castle, big castle, built by not orcs, not goblins.
What is it built by?
We took.
Is it dwarven? Did you take this from the dwarves? Is this why
No.
you had a dwarven
No,
cloak?
not dwarf.
Elvish.
No, cloak was diggy dwarfs.
Okay, all right. Diggy
Again,
dwarves.
kind of racist.
Yeah, yeah, super. It's okay, dude. We're gonna we're gonna get ours. I'll find a phone book. I'll find a damn phone book.
We could. Yeah, we probably want him to be able to walk.
Would Bastion be able to recall anything about this castle? Like any
Yeah,
like
yeah.
historical
Do we have any?
reference?
Do
or
we have
Go
any
ahead.
regulations?
And everybody make history checks.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm
Maybe something
saving.
I have.
19.
You make a history check. What?
Blip.
That's a
History. Dude, I got a 5 in history.
I'm
Goodbye.
not, I'm
Damn,
not
man.
very smart with the history.
Got that 24, baby. Caedo,
Wow.
you've been like Cargo's been
Oh.
out in the nothing. He has no history. Okay?
Yeah,
That's true. That makes a lot
and
of sense.
I imagine that Bastion's probably like you're the people that trained you were probably in the or around the Neverwinter area, so you probably know a little bit more about this area as well. And then of course, Hendrix just kind of is a connoisseur of knowledge. He likes to know
That's right.
things
Wow.
about lots of places.
God,
sounds
if it
like.
wasn't, there are some
So-
days I put a monocle on top of my eye patch. Deal with it. Because I'm fucking fancy.
So you guys do know
Oh.
that before what was called the Sundering, and then the second Sundering is what the second event was called. There were many forces in Neverwinter Woods. There were humans, elves. There were dwarves, however, most of their stuff was more underground. so they didn't have any overland castles.
Yeah, sticky or sticky.
So you probably imagine that if whatever castle they're talking about, seeing as that there are a lot of them, this was probably an older castle. You recall that there's one particular castle of note that was built by a wizard whose name has been lost to time, who was part of an ancient realm that actually controlled much of this area.
So he made the castle?
Either he made the castle or he was at least instrumental in, getting the supplies together for making it. There used to be spells. There are still some spells that can create the objects needed to build a castle.
Okay.
Like, giant pieces of stone, so you don't have to bring them from a quarry somewhere. Things like that. But other than that, there's not a lot of information, even in modern history, that you guys would know of.
Can I suggest to the group that maybe we try to convince this bugbear to lead us to said castle?
We know where it's at.
Do we?
Do we?
Do you?
Do we know where this castle
I
is?
asked him where it is.
Do we just know it's in the north? Because
I asked
the
him where it is.
north is a large direction.
So
Yes.
this place isn't the same as like Wyvern's Tor or Wyvern
No.
Tor or whatever.
It is fairly close to Wyvern Tor.
Okay.
That's all he can really tell you about it, as he has never been to the Cragmaw Castle itself.
Asgore would like to point out that castles are big, so they can't hide from us.
That is true.
Dude,
Good
this
point.
statement is not false.
He does say
quite
that
wise.
in his own broken way, many goblins, many orcs, easy to find.
Okay.
Because
got
I
the
mean,
ooze
how many orcs and goblins have an actual castle that's
Speaking of goblins, is the one on the fire cooked to an edible state?
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's not where I thought we were
mean-
going with that.
edible enough?
Dude, you're a dwarf. Most things are edible to you.
Okay. I grab a little bit of leg meat.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay. It tastes pretty bad.
Okay.
Good
to know.
It's not charred at this point. It is fairly well cooked, but goblin meat is not very good meat.
Okay.
Dude, it's like the spam of the fantasy world. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, I mean, spam actually has a good flavor. So
Right.
this is
God.
probably more like the
This is like spam that was left out.
yes.
I get the
Okay.
feeling that you're like practicing alchemy in Skyrim, where the only way you know what things do is to literally just eat everything. Like,
Yeah, Oblivion
this
taught me
is-
what I know, obviously.
This is for healing. This is poison. I know because I consumed it.
This one gives you dysentery.
I'm gonna make sure to let everybody know that it doesn't taste good. So in
Okay,
case
all
anybody
right.
was wondering,
Good to know. It's edible.
roast
We'll
goblin.
keep you alive.
yes. May give you
Okay.
nutritional value, but does not taste good at all.
Yeah. I don't
much.
think we need to take Crag with us, because that's just going to
Okay.
be like, if we're trying to do stealth and stuff, like we're gonna have like big dumb Crag out there. He's like, I'm big dumb bugbear. I'm
Well,
not even a bear.
I thought we were going
Or
to town first, though.
Yeah, we're gonna take him to town, but Bastion was wanting us to like get him to lead us to the thing.
It was a suggestion to the group.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should do it.
Then let's not do it.
I want to see him
Okay.
on a pike.
Well,
Asgore
So you
can
guys have
find a
more
pike.
questions for Clark?
I'm trying to think. Like, we know kind of where the thing is and what the thing is. So we got
Asgore
like
would
two
like
places.
to ask Clark who is the strongest of the group, and flexes his muscles whilst doing so.
Oh,
Clark
In our group?
looks at.
Are you talking about in our group or
I
in the orc group?
Clark needs to know: are you talking about out of all of you guys, or out of like, at Cragmaw Keep?
Everyone.
Oh my god.
Well, then out of sheer fear, he looks at you and says, "You strongest."
Yeah. Asgore will let Clark live.
Yeah.
You're just telling him what you want. He wants to hear at this point. Craig.
Smarter than he looks.
Yeah. I mean,
True.
if the town master is asked nicely, I bet they'll let Asgore do the piking.
Gosh.
And then Clark looks at Sildar and says, "Some bugbear sent to Phandelver."
Oh.
Oh,
So yeah, we need to get back there. Like basically, we just need to.
I
go.
guess we should go.
Yeah, we need to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Who wants to take the chain of our prisoner?
I think Asgore should be in control of him because like he's basically Asgore's bitch.
Yeah.
Like
All right.
he
That's a
is
good point.
Asgore's yes man. Like he is Asgore's yes man.
Asgore will take hold of a chain.
strongest one. Yeah, okay. We'll see.
You strongest.
Shall we go then?
All right. I'm
On
gonna
our-
move this to. Oh, go ahead.
On our way back, can I talk with knowing that the what the hell was it? Cragmaw Keep is like something to do with a wizard or whatever. Can I talk to what was his name? Sigmar or whatever his name
Sildar?
was?
Sildar?
Sildar, yeah. Can I talk to him
Yeah.
about his wizard friend that's back in
Yeah. So we're gonna
Phandelver?
I'm gonna move this to the area map so we can kind of just see the general area of
Whoa.
And I'm
Come on,
actually
Roll20.
going to.
Oh my
There it
gosh,
is.
dude.
Okay.
I've like lost everything. Oh my gosh.
I need
This
the
is-
special Roll20 glasses.
Dude, I need to.
You just squint and it becomes clearer. It's like, oh wow. Okay, it transitions as I squinted.
I just need something to be in, like, stay in the same spot you're supposed to be. Oh my gosh, there's like so many windows now.
Yeah.
I had zero
All right.
problems.
So on this map, you should now be able to see where Cragmaw hideout is.
Yes.
You see where Neverwinter is up here to the north of there, and of course where Phandelver is. These are areas that you have now officially been to.
Yes,
Oh,
we
well,
haven't
areas
been
on the
to
map.
Neverwinter. Okay, all right, yeah.
And Neverwinter is where you started. That's where Gundren had you guys
Oh,
we
leave
came down the high
go to
road
Phandelver.
and then took the.
Alright.
It's not really super mentioned in the module, so I was like, well, if we go back to Neverwinter, I could definitely add some extra stuff to it. Neverwinter's
So
a
the-
fun place.
So we were at just a regular camp, or was it Wyvern's Tour that we were at?
So you were at Cragmaw Hideout.
Okay,
Wyvern
yeah.
Tor is somewhere to the north of Phandelver.
Okay,
Okay.
So
it's out in them woods. Oh, got it.
So you guys are here, and as you're leaving Cragmaw Hideout, Sildar is happy to talk to you about his wizard friend.
Well, he's human. Of course, he's happy to talk about his friend. Frickin'
He tells
bragger.
you
What's with these
as
dwarves,
you guys
man?
are heading back to Phandelver. His friend's name is Iarno Albrick. He was a traveling companion with him. They did a few adventures years ago.
Does he sound
well,
familiar to me?
No, none of you guys have heard of Iarno Albrick before. He says that he and him are part of the Lord's Alliance, which he also is happy to tell you about. Is basically like a society of people kind of trying to bring order to the areas around them. They are typically a good aligned organization.
What? So they're like
Um,
cops?
No, more like they're just
Are you
trying
a
to bring
cop?
structure.
You have to tell
No,
me.
cop. This guy ain't a
But
cop, is he?
He does tell you that Gundren and Sildar, he mentions that they sent Iarno ahead to Phandelver to kind of help set up a constabulatory. So, man, I cannot speak today apparently.
That's okay. I don't know
Um,
what that word means anyway. Let's go.
It's a police station.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically like help bring a little bit of order to Phandelver.
So this dude's a cop.
Kind of. But
Peacekeeper.
so
Okay,
they
alright.
sent him ahead, so now he's anxious to find him there. Obviously, you guys were there briefly, where you met Barthen and the town master, Harbin.
Which owes us 150 gold apiece.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
150 gold
Total.
is what you guys said.
This total.
No,
Okay,
That's
whatever.
what
God
him.
dang it.
I can't-
I'm going to
I
say
think you
a
guys
piece
were-
and
I
see,
think-
I'm see if he goes for it.
I think you guys were trying to go for. I actually have my note here for it. That you were trying to go for 50 gold apiece, so you would have 200 gold total from him. And he said he would see what he could do.
Okay.
Remember, he also asked you to clear out Wyvern Tor, not just Cragmaw Hideout.
Right.
Yeah, but we haven't got there yet. Well, we're going to get there.
Oh, he doesn't owe you anything yet.
Ooh.
Alright.
But so as you're heading back, Sildar just talks to you guys about the Lord's Alliance, about the things that Gundren was searching for. He never was told what exactly it was that he was searching for. Just a mention of a cave that had some kind of special magic to it for smithing. And that he's was searching for that, and that he might have found a lead to it, which may have been the reason that.
What was this place? What
he
was
was
this place
captured.
called again? Hold on again.
The cave
Hold
that-
on.
The cave that he's talking about?
Yeah.
He doesn't know the name of the cave.
All right.
He wasn't
I'm
told
gonna-
by Gundren.
All right. So
Gundren
Gundren
wanted
knows
to
about
keep some secrets to himself, which is why
Alright.
he didn't actually talk much about it to
What-
Sildar, other than excitement about it.
What was the name of Sildar's wizard pal?
Iarno Albrecht.
Yarno.
I will put that. So
I think I have that somewhere.
Oh,
Dude, I'm
Session
rubbing my hook so hard hearing about this freaking magic smithing cave. I'm just like
And-
rubbing my hook.
Is
Tell me more about it.
Yarno Albrecht a human?
yes, he is a human wizard that was sent ahead to Phandelver.
Ah, boring. He's probably dead.
He's probably dead. He's
Oh,
so
not-
weak and,
And,
boring. He's probably dead.
What are
Dude,
you
this
good
man-
at? Die him a lot.
Well,
Clark
I mean,
is not
they
giving
they
you
know
any
magic.
issues on the way to Phandelver as well. By
Like
the
you
way,
think about it, like humans, they're the only good thing they're for is like they could learn a lot of different magic. So.
Oh, he could be a lich by now, which is superior, obviously. So,
Yeah.
you know.
But
But he's not a
he'd
lich
be
though. He's just a boring human.
Hey, just to point it out, he'd be a human lich. So. Anyway,
That's another type of existence.
like a subrace, kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. Tell me more about the smithy in this cave.
He's told you all that he knows about it.
Useless.
that it
I'll
is-
walk away
it
from
has-
him in disgust. Still rubbing my hook.
Although he does mention to you that he will give the party 50 gold for getting him to Phandelver. So
Oh, heck yeah.
at least
That's why we
you guys
take it
will
in
at
there.
least get some money from him. You have no issues getting to Phandelver. Clark gives you no problems.
Nice.
Right, because he's a bitch.
Sildar has like just talked on about how his friendship with the Arno, friendship with Gundren, the things that they used to do, all of their adventures, their past things that they have done. So that Arno himself was a good-hearted person, continuing on and on about all that. But we will drop into Phandelver now.
I want to ask him if he does he grease his mustache?
Oh my gosh. It's waxing?
Oh, I hope so.
It's waxing a mustache?
Or is it waning? Or is it waning? Eh.
He tells you that yes, he usually does. However, right now, obviously, it is it's a bit unkempt at this time.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the picture you saw of him in last session with
still have
Sildar
it up,
was like his a really good picture of him, but
This is, like
he
heroic.
looks a little bit unkempt right now. His hair
Well, I was
is
just
like
wondering
all
because
sideways.
like
Yeah.
his facial hair doesn't match the hair on top of his head. So I'm
dude,
wondering.
he's like no, the curtains do not match the drapes, bro.
No.
I mean, but granted, he don't look too bad for a cop. He looks like Magnum PI. He's a fucking cop. He looks like Tom Selleck.
Sildar, played by Tom Selleck.
Oh my
No, I
god.
wasn't gonna taste his mustache. That's a very different type of role playing. Thank
I'm
you
not-
very much.
I'm not
Oh
sure I
my
believe
gosh.
you.
You really have been away from people, huh?
Like, I always see him licking his mustache. I kind of wanted to do it too.
Lick his mustache.
So, you guys make your way into Phandelver. Coming again from the north, you should see the ping there to the north. I'm actually going to make sure we can see. You should see a thing there that says 2 Tribord Trail.
Nice.
That's actually where you're coming from.
Okay.
And then
Heck
there's
yeah.
Barthen's Provisions. Now, I will make a couple of revisions to this map just so you guys can kind of visualize it a little bit better. Barthen's Provisions is right where it shows. However, the buildings between and the Stonehill Inn there, it's all one big building. So you can see it has it's like a general store over here, whereas you have the inn and tavern down here.
Okay.
Uh,
So it's like
and
a
you
real
can-
rednecky strip mall.
Oh yeah, so I mean, really, honestly, I kind of wanted to go with Phandelver as more of a almost like a lawless, almost westerny
It's like
feel.
a one-horse
that makes sense.
town.
You know, this town ain't big enough for the two of us, kind of deal.
Yeah, rednecky. Got it.
So,
I heard they
actually,
shot possum cakes here.
I know I didn't have a picture of
God damn it.
of
Not possum cakes.
Barthen for you before, but I found a little something online for you.
Oh, my
So, I will see if I can just kind of get the picture out to you guys at least. If it will let me. No? Okay. I have to create a handout. Well, so we'll keep talking while we go through this. So you get to Barthen's Provisions. You know, Sildar goes in with you guys just to
Yeah.
make that time a little bit easier.
This is the place where we dropped that card off, right? So
Yes,
like
and he gave you I think we said that he gave you guys 10 gold apiece at first, and that there would
Yeah.
be more once you guys returned with either Sildar or Gundren.
Okay. Where's this man at that owes us money?
Oh, he's so happy looking.
So this
Dude,
is Barthen.
Is this the guy that runs the provision? Yeah, Barthen.
This is Barthen. Barthen.
Okay.
Friends call him Bart. Just to make
Yeah, that face
Barty.
matches Bart.
He looks
That's
like a
Bart.
Bart.
he is a half orc, probably about seen 50 winters or so.
He looks pretty
He's a
good for
guy.
50 winners.
Yeah, he's kindly. He is balding, as you can probably see a little bit there. It's not great with the hair there, but he still does have some hair.
Okay, all right.
Very defined.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Does he have like?
But you're looking at him, and last time you guys saw him, you know, he looked like that. He has there's no markings on his face, no cuts, no bruises, nothing. Now, however, he has a bit of a black eye.
Uh-oh.
On the right, his right eye is black. He has like a cut lip. It's obviously healing. It's not actively bleeding right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, Barthen, who did this to you, man?
Can I bust out my herb kit if he's needing some extra attention?
I mean, he doesn't really need healing,
okay.
but you can definitely help him patch it up a little bit.
Yeah, I wanna do that.
while Cargo's doing
Yeah.
that, I'm gonna ask him like, who did this to you, man? Like, 10 silver, we'll take care of it. Like 10 gold,
Hey,
yeah, whatever.
well-
I don't know what currency is in this thing. 10
Well,
gold.
if you can take care of the problem, I'll give you more than 10 silver.
Oh, okay.
I told
This
y'all
is
last time that we were having a problem with some people called the Red Brands. You might have
Okay.
even seen them coming into town. And there are some guys toward the southern end of the street in red cloaks, literal red cloaks. like super scarlet, bright red.
Mhm.
The
they've
thing
been,
isn't spanking people, is it?
no.
They're called
What-
the Red
what?
Brands. I'm just making sure.
No.
I'm just okay.
No. They've been kind of extorting
That'd be weird.
our town here, saying that they're here to protect us
How
from
many of them is there?
Mm.
the goblins. Well, I do know that they have been taking residence down in what we call the Sleeping Giant Inn, which I will actually put right over there. You guys should see it. He marks it out on a map for you so you can see what building it is and everything.
Asgore would like to ask if you wish for the heads, and then he taps for goblin heads on the belt.
You can take them there to our townkeeper. He might pay a little bit of
What?
reward for them.
Oh,
But the Red Brands have been, extorting us, taking our money, telling us that they're protecting us from the goblins and orcs that are around the area.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this for free.
Harbin,
Anybody who makes
Harbin.
Bart less handsome.
Dude, he's like while Cargo's like healing him, he's also like makeup artisting him.
Oh yeah,
and stuff.
absolutely.
Oh, so you're doing that? Oh god, you're like
I
you're,
may
you're-
be lightly caressing his jawline because it's so
Dude.
dang perfect.
Oh my gosh, dude, you are
Harbin,
Yas
our-
on this
our-
man.
our townmaster has not been taking care of the Red Brands. He says that they're not that big of a problem, but as y'all saw last time you saw him, he's a bit of a coward. Although he likes to sit on a bit of a high horse.
Yeah, no shit. He's a big fatty.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Just quickly,
Hey,
do we still have this bugbear in tow?
Yeah, yeah. You
Yes,
still
yes,
like
we do.
working
Okay,
his
Cool, just wanted to
chain,
check
dude.
that.
He looks over at the bugbear and he's like, I see you got one of the people out there that have been causing some trouble around here. I don't know if it's him specifically, but it looks like a pretty big bugbear if you ask me.
Yeah.
He's-
Not as big as Asgore, obviously.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure.
Yeah.
No, Asgore. You're not
Yep,
not as
yep.
not as
Okay,
big as
yep.
you, Asgore.
Mhm.
You're
I
definitely
say thank
strong
you in Orcish.
and much more handsome.
Asgore's very
So
happy.
so what would he give us if we got rid of the sleeping giant folk or the red brand folk? Like what's the deal with them?
Well,
Like I want to.
I can tell you for one that y'all won't have to pay for lodging or food here for
Huh?
for the entire time you're here.
Well, yeah, that's exciting, but like I'm talking about like loot, like
On top of that, I'm
Go-
sure that they not only will have some loot then there in the Sleeping Giant Inn, but they might even have some in their little hideout wherever it is. in
Eddie, it's a
town.
building. Of course,
Yeah.
there's gonna be loot.
no, but like maybe Barthens could get like some special orders from Neverwinter for us, or
Tell
something
you what,
like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'll get
say
you
it.
some discounts on some items here if you
Okay.
can help us take care of this problem as well.
All right, you got any cousins in Neverwinter that can give us some discount? Hmm?
I'll
Oh my God,
see what I
Eddie.
can handle.
Okay,
You were haggling way too hard.
dude,
Tell-
I'm a
tell you
pirate,
what,
dude.
though,
This is
too,
what
I
I'm
do-
doing.
I do have some other things that could be done if that will also get you some more extra treasure as well.
Okay.
Should you take care of the other problems around here.
All right. Looking at the rest of my party, taking the hint, I agree. I'm like, okay, all right, I'll leave it at this right now.
Thank you.
For now.
You have a cannon
Now-
leg. We're gonna
now.
use it, okay?
I will tell y'all that
Slam.
they do stay at the Sleeping Giant Inn. They don't take kindly to strangers and outsiders, but they also apparently have some sort of hideout here in town.
Oh, hey,
So they may even have a bit of treasure in that hideout.
Yeah.
Okay,
guys,
okay,
we could
okay.
just an idea.
Mhm.
Could we set Clark loose in the Sleeping Giant Inn?
Yeah, because Clark's going to do like Asgore. Do you think you can get Clark to like prove his manly or his worth to you, and like just like maybe just like tear ass in a freaking sleep a giant? something like
My
know.
second
Like,
question was going to be if Eddie can make bombs out of things and or people, but I don't think he's there
we've
yet.
tried. Yeah, we tried that.
No bombs yet.
I have a question pertaining to that. Is
Yes.
it only Red Brand and the Sleeping Giant, or are there innocent people in there as well?
No, so he
They
does
really
mention
have-
that the Sleeping Giant Inn is like a
It's like
It's
their
bit of a
base.
broken down, ramshackle
Okay.
old tavern.
Just
Okay.
wanted to
They
double
kind
check
of use it as like a staging point within the
before we
town.
start thinking about letting loose monsters and blowing
Hey,
shit up.
okay, collateral damage is going to happen.
Yeah.
What's your alignment?
Yeah, I was gonna say actually, what is everybody's alignment? So we can
I'm
actually make sure
chaotic
that
good. Like I would be good, but man, I'm gonna mess some stuff up being good. I'm really
Lawful
good.
neutral. If it's out of my hands, it's out of my hands.
I'm chaotic neutral, and I feel like I'm at least on board with the plan so far.
Chaotic good, but I really love like blowing shit up, but for the right reason. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm also.
And I'm pretty
lawful
sure-
neutral.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're lawful neutral as well for Bastion there, which makes sense.
That's
But,
also closest to evil.
No, you're, none of you are close to evil in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, I just wait till Asgore goes crazy.
So happy to be evil.
But no, can Asgore actually make Clark like do the thing?
No,
Just set him
so
loose
I
and then-
guess my question for you guys then is this: how have you guys been treating Clark since you left the Cragmaw hideout?
Asgore's literally just been walking along and holding the chain. He's still riding high on the compliments that have been showered at him for a while.
Oh,
so
Clark's been kind of having this like he's been talking to himself the entire way there.
Mhm.
Obviously very unhinged. You don't know what he'll do if you release him to fight these guys in either the Sleeping Giant Inn or wherever. If he'll start going around and attack not just them but other humans in the area, or what? If you guys don't know if you can trust him.
Asgore thought we were selling
that.
Clark.
Okay, we just take him to Town Master. It's fine. It was just a fun
It's-
idea.
Is Silidar still like hanging with us, or did he run off to go find his little
Sildar's
buddy?
Sildar's been talking here. He does say that if you guys need him, he'll be in the Town Master's hall. He's thinking he's probably going to boot Harbin out of there because it sounds like, he says in his words, Harbin sounds like a useless prick. So
Well,
Oh, fine.
okay. Well, I'm gonna let him remind Sildar, like, hey, he still owes us money, so, like, don't. If you're gonna boot him, like, you gave us some of his money because he owes us money.
Speaking of
150
money,
gold
and,
apiece. 150 gold apiece.
he does give you guys your through Barthen. He gives you guys the 50 gold that
A piece.
so that'll just add that to the party loot. No, 50 gold that is for bringing him to Phandelver.
Man, we killed
Okay.
a lot of
So-
creatures. That seems really low, but all right.
And that was just to get him here.
Oh,
So
Yeah, like we're only halfway through, like getting the quest done. We still got to go get the other dude and kill the other folk and all that stuff, and now we got to go to the Sleeping Giant and like burn their house down. And
Yeah,
all that
Asgore
good
now
stuff.
just wants to know where we sell Clark and the 2 goblin heads.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we need.
let's-
Let's do that. Let's go to the
yeah,
town.
let's do that.
you
Yeah,
guys can head to
'cause-
the town master's hall, which I will also mark on the map for you.
This
Alright.
one.
We're gonna
Yeah.
buy the Barthen. Bye, Barthen.
I'll see y'all later.
Also,
Barthen, I
I'm gonna
miss you.
state that I'm gonna tell Cargo, like, man, he looks fabulous.
Dude, right? Right?
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm glad.
Alright.
I'm glad.
All right.
I'm glad
So-
he looks better than when we walked in.
You get headed to the town master's hall, and you walk in. In there, Sildar's in there, and he's obviously having some hard words with Harbin. But the last thing that you guys make out before Harbin is booted out was that he does not know where Iarno is. He disappeared about a 10-day ago.
What, like wizard disappeared or like human disappeared?
Like as in like he was making appearances recently, and all of a sudden he just wasn't around anymore.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and then obviously the red brands were a problem, before he disappeared, but after he did, they got worse.
Okay. Oh, so we need to go there. So we can't burn that place down until we find Yarno, because
Yeah, we gotta do something about that.
All right.
So,
So is Sildar in charge now, or is he still talking to?
he's kind of taken charge here in the Town Master's Hall. He tells you that you can put Clarg in. There's like a basement with like a jail cells, a few jail cells in there that you can put him down in there for now. We can decide what to do with him later.
Yeah, I'll go and do that.
And then
No maiming.
Was I going to maim him?
Not yet.
light maiming. What?
Keep his hands on his wrists, please.
Fine.
Hands.
What are y'all
But
doing
then,
to this bugbear? Like, what? Everybody were quiet. I was just like, did I miss something? I don't know.
No, we're just we're trying to make sure
take
nothing
him down
happens
there.
to him.
And then he looks to you guys, and then says, "For your troubles, they're taking out Cragmaw Hideout, which has caused some issues. Harbin has generously, and he puts kind of like emphasis on that, agreed to giving you guys another 50 gold pieces.
Peace, right?
Not a piece.
I know.
So
That's
it's
a
200 total
100.
now.
Nice.
Yeah, so you guys will eventually get 50 gold a piece once you finish off Wyvern Tor.
Okay.
But he at least will give you the other 50 gold there, so let me add that also to the party loot.
Well, disappointingly, I'm going to agree to this, but like, I specifically remember 150 gold apiece. But since Sildar is there, and I know he's a fucking cop, it's like, yeah, all right, whatever.
I mean,
I'll take it,
Asgore
I'll take it.
is now back with everyone, I'm going to assume, and demands to know how much gold for the goblin heads.
Oh, let me see. How much
What,
can we get?
20
for some
gold
goblin
apiece?
ears?
20 gold
No,
apiece,
you're not
you
gonna.
said?
You're not gonna get that much a piece for goblins.
They're just
for goblin
goblins.
heads.
Yeah,
they're,
but-
they're just goblins.
They're just goblins.
What, like-
They're the literal fodder of monsters.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Maybe aside from kobolds, but yeah.
How much are they willing to give you? He
Like,
kind of looks
These were
at him.
killed. These goblins were killed by the almighty Asgore, and I'm going to point at like, these are special goblins. They're worth 20 gold apiece.
He says he can give you 2 gold pieces apiece for the goblin heads, and he'll make sure that they are extra shiny just for you, Asgore.
I accept.
2 gold.
Wow.
Nice.
We
Can-
should
can I just
cutting
add
off
the-
heads left and right?
Yeah, just add
Full
that
gold
since
to
those were
mine.
yours.
Perfect.
He
And-
took the deal. He took the deal. I'm just going to throw my hands in there and walk off. Like, freaking what? I'm trying to get
excuse
this
me?
body.
You're gonna throw your hands in the air?
My hand,
Oh.
well, my nub and my hand, my hook, my limbs. I'm gonna throw my limbs in the air like I just don't care.
I'd just like to
But,
point out, everyone else could have attempted to take some goblin heads with them. Obviously, no one's as smart as Asgore.
Yeah.
That's
What am I gonna
You're
do,
right.
Asgore? Shove it up in my cannon?
Yes.
As this is all going on, you start to hear what sounds like a scuffle outside the town master's hall,
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna go out and
and
look.
I put my cloak on. I go to see.
Oh god. Oh, yeah, that's great.
you hear bring the outsiders out here.
Mm.
Get them out here right now, Harbin.
Cargo, can you sneak and go around behind them?
Yes,
Like
please.
get into like the back alley? Can
Yeah,
you do
so
that?
there is that. So like you have the main entrance right here. If you're looking at the town master's hall, there is like another way out. I'm
Right
gonna
there?
move the town master's. So you can sneak out the side here.
Okay.
There's another little
from
entrance right there. Go ahead and if you're gonna do that, make a stealth check for me
I am donning
with advantage because of your cloak.
donning my cloak. Here we go.
You get him, you little dwarf man.
Stealth. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. 25. That's good.
Almost,
Dang,
almost.
dang.
a
Advantage.
Jeez, man.
So
25. And
Let
you,
me
and, oh my god, you're so powerful.
let me see how they do against that.
This man
Was
is
your-
a ninja.
It was your suggestion, Eddie. Thank you.
Yeah, no, like you're basically Naruto. Okay, all right. Like all you need now is a duplication spell to make you like turn you into like 5.
And like a fox demon form. Or
Yeah,
something.
like you just need something to make you into multiple yous. Oh god, think of all the things you could taste if there's more than one you.
Oh my god.
But see, like that's the thing. Like if you're in multiple yous and then each one of you tastes something different, when you come back together, do you know what you tasted? Or do you just have a weird butthole taste in your mouth and you don't know where it came from?
Huh.
Weird butthole taste.
Interesting.
All right then.
Maybe
More than-
maybe it's
All right.
something our GM
So-
can come up with. Or DM.
As you guys are as you look out there, Cargo, you see it look like 4 kind of grungy looking humans in scarlet cloaks in
Ah.
various how clean they look. Some of them are kind of ratty, some of them are really clean, like they take pride in their being red brands. And then you see one
Spanked.
bigger guy who's obviously like the leader of their little group, who's in a very, very finely kept crimson cloak with like a gold cloak clasp of what looks like a golden eye. It's like a bloodshot, almost like bloodshot looking golden eye. However, there's no red, so just kind of how you'd imagine that would look as a clasp.
Getting cult
and-
vibes.
Yeah.
But and he is a big half orc as well. He's not Bart,
Does it
but
look
he is
like
a
Bart?
big.
Better not be Bart.
Like they could be related.
No, he's younger. He's got like full head of like hair. He's obviously not related to Bart because he is not nearly as good looking as Bart is. That's
Yeah,
what Cargo
not all
would put. It's
half
like,
orcs are the
if
same.
he's
like, the same
admiring,
person.
he's admiring how Bart looked. He definitely is not admiring how this guy looks.
Okay.
What was this guy's name?
You don't know. They
This
just-
half orc.
you
Oh, okay. We don't
I'm
know.
not talking to them. I'm
Yeah.
just looking at them.
Oh, you sneaking. Okay,
I'm
you
thinking
sneaking.
about
They,
snapping the main
they do
dude's
not
neck.
notice you.
Okay. So, so it's four people.
Yep,
one
four
of them-
minions and a big and like
One of them is the
obviously,
boss
like,
half orc dude.
yeah, leader. So 4
Okay.
minions and a leader. So there's 5 total.
So I report that back and ask, do you guys want to just take him out right now?
Oh, I think we should. Asgore, but I got a idea. Asgore, do you want to go up on the roof and maybe like do like a superhero entrance and just like chop one of them, you know, like whichever ones you can reach?
There's
You wanna
no
do that?
there's no pathway to get onto the roof.
How
Darn.
tall is the building?
It's probably about it's one story building. So
Did he
typical,
jump up
typical
there?
height for that.
He is a cat man that's 7
Wait,
foot
He is a
tall.
cat man. But I mean, you could if you wanted to make an athletic check.
I-
But
I-
that's up to
just-
that's up to Asgore.
I can
Wait,
help
how
push
tall
him
is
up.
it specifically?
Probably about I don't know, 20 feet, like
Oh.
total to go all the way up.
Mm.
It's,
It's
I
like you
think we
have
can
like
do
the,
it.
you have like the main building here, and then
Yeah.
like where the side entrance is almost like a little tower that's a little bit higher than that. It's probably about 30 feet at that height, and then like there's a chimney over here that's a little bit like 5 foot taller.
Yeah.
Just to give you guys a little bit of extra, world building.
Asgore
Okay.
doesn't believe he can leap that. Asgore has never jumped 20 feet.
Oh, well, do that. If that's the best you could do, I guess. Freaking
I mean,
cat man. It's supposed to
Bastion's
be awesome.
6.5 feet tall. I could like hoist you up a little bit.
But Asgore wouldn't take any help from
Is
you.
Asgore a little proud for a boost? I
Yeah, I think he's too proud for a booze.
I guess it's up to Asgore, isn't it? Asgore.
think.
Asgore would like
do
to
you
go
want
out the
to-
front door and fight.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right, fine. Then I guess we all go out the front door, like us three.
Okay. Can I?
Cargo.
Well,
Alright.
you want me to sneak attack them or
Yeah, you're.
You
that's
guys,
right, you're
you
still
guys
out
can
there.
talk your tactics real
or
quick.
attack of
while I'm getting
opportunity on
this.
the main dude
why
trying
don't
to
we
snap
see
his
what
neck?
they want first? Because they might have more people like hiding.
Yeah, that could be a thing. Like, I could go out there and like kind of go to them and get them talking and find out like who Dude Man is and all the kind of like intel's valuable.
Or we could try to go non-lethal on one of them and get info that way.
Well, I
Asgore
would
would like
say-
to point out that we get paid for their heads.
That is true, but also the info could lead to more heads, and then everybody's got head, and we all make money, and we have heads.
Asgore does not understand how talking grows a head.
Phrasing.
Oh, man, well.
Well, I got nothing for that.
All right. So
Yeah.
what's the plan, y'all? You guys gonna come out the front door?
Asgore's going to come out the front door.
I will
Rest of
follow.
you can do what you want.
Bastion will
I guess-
follow Asgore.
Are we
Yeah.
talking? We're talking instead of fighting.
Well, I don't.
Are you talking or are you guys fighting?
I don't think Asgore wants to
Did-
talk. I think he's just gonna go into
I
it.
think he just wants to fight.
I want to fight
Asgore
too.
can hold off killing them until the talking is done, as
Did-
long as the
did
talking
we
is
get-
quick.
Any rests before we got to town?
Yes, you guys had a
Yeah.
long rest on your way here,
Okay.
so you guys are at full health.
I just wanted to
Full
make
spell
sure so I
slot.
had my key back.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yes, all
That's
your
9 hit
key,
points and my
everything.
rage back. Man, I wasn't going to bring up, I was just happy to go into it quite badly
Yeah,
wounded.
you guys had a long rest on the way here. Like instead
Cool.
of taking like the rushing to get all the way out there, you had that rest. But it's kind of what we did. Was the in between sessions. Like we wrapped some things up, before you guys took the rest, and then on the travel back, you rested before you got there.
Oh yeah, that's probably important to know too. Yeah, I had to recover my key points. There we go.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna move you guys to another map. It's
Okay.
not gonna be a good representation of the.
I mean, we're fighting out in the street.
Yeah.
I'm staying stealthed, by the way. If
Yeah,
if
so-
talking is gonna happen first.
Yeah, because he's still out there. He's stealth. He should be behind him somewhere.
So. Should have the map popping up now.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You guys will be. Is it loading for you guys, or is it?
I see.
No,
it.
mine's loaded, but I had my character sheet on another thing, so now I got to close it and do a thing so I could drop
Okay.
my token and.
So
yeah,
then,
it's all busted. I got to reload.
looking at the buildings that they're to the south of, just imagine that basically cargo. You would be right like there or just up here, coming out of the building there. You can just look at these two buildings as one big building. I just couldn't find a good battle map for this. This is just kind of a,
That's good.
representation of this.
Where's the
So-
main door going to be?
So main door is going to just be right where they're out the front
Okay.
of.
I'll put myself by the main door.
Yeah, main door.
Are we just all gonna line up like freaking OK Corral out here?
I mean,
Like,
Hendrix
'cause
and I
I'm-
are just...
Hey, I
'cause
mean,
I'm
I'm the
totally
one with
down
the-
for that.
I'm fine with that. I got a cannon leg. Y'all ain't got no projectiles, so whatever.
How close can I be?
I got dark.
The
bro.
leader,
What are
the
you
leader
talking
of their
about?
group is like, this town ain't big enough for however many of us there are. He's not very good at math. Anyway, that's good cargo right there. They have if you want to kind of be either hidden around like the wall there or on the other side of the building over here, they haven't noticed you either way. So
Nice.
whichever one is easier for you, you're within combat range. Yeah, that's good enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing? Are you guys just going right into a fight, or are you going to try to talk to them first? I'm going to just
well,
put the torn.
we're
turn
all
order
out
up
here.
so it's ready.
We're all out here. I would say, what do y'all want? Like, what do you want? Like, they just asked us to come out. Like, what do you want? And there we go.
Yeah. Perfect.
The leader. Obviously, again, he's a cut above. Like just looking at his token compared to to these four. He looks at you guys and says, "I hear you all are new in town. My name's Kragar." And I'll put that into the chat for you guys so you guys can see it.
Rhaegar, do they call you that because you're Cray?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm the I guess you could say the one of the sub leaders of the Red Brands. And
Oh,
now anybody
sub-leader.
here in this town has to pay a little bit of protection.
Mm.
Yeah, we protect this here town.
Mhm.
Protect them from what? Because it looks like you're just sitting here beating the crap out of people. You're not protecting them from you, obviously.
I'll just wait for a signal at this point.
Yeah.
I'm
we
pretty
gotta
sure
beat
we
the shit
all
out of
know
these
the
people.
signal's going to be Asgore. Let's just.
He's gonna try. He is more than willing to fight you guys, but he wants to see if he can get money from you first.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't think
He
that's
says
gonna
he
happen.
says we protect them from orcs and bugbears and all the other whatnot that comes into the town.
Well, no, the bugbear thing's in the thing. Like, okay, so they say, all right. He said they protect him from all that. I'm gonna say, like, obviously you didn't see us like bring a chained bugbear into town to turn back in. Because if you'd see that, you realize we don't need protection.
You lot probably paid him off to get him in here.
You're welcome to try that theory.
Well then he looks at you, Bastion, specifically. I hadn't seen any of your kind here before.
My eyes turn red.
Yeah.
But I don't do anything.
Mom's a gnome.
What are you Tin Man? Or something along those lines. Because tin obviously isn't like a thing. This is the first word that came to mind. Sorry about that. What are you, stone man?
I just look at him and say, you may address me as Bastion, that's all. I don't tell him anything else.
Well, boys, he looks to his people there. Looks like we're gonna have a bit of fun. And they all pull out their short swords. He pulls out just another hulking great sword.
Ooh.
Just for reference, Asgore, he is probably maybe not as tall as you, but he's bulky. So he roughly would be considered roughly the same size, if that makes sense.
Competitive size.
Whereas you're 6'6" or something like that?
Asgore's only 6 foot, but everyone seems to think he's taller.
Okay.
So I like that. Asgore is
pops
technically
up.
6 foot, but I love how everyone assumes he's like
Asgore
6'6",
is the
7
subject
foot,
of the
8
fish
foot.
story.
This
You
guy's
gotta
probably
realize, like, we're dwarfs, man. We're looking up at you, okay? We don't know how tall you are. We just know that you block the sun out. Stay away.
I know that if I asked you to toss
this
me,
guy's probably like
Toss me.
5'10", but just bulky.
I
I
just
mean,
feel-
he's just a big dude.
I feel like he's like William Wallace in Braveheart. They're like, oh, he shoots lightning bolts from his arse. He's 20 feet tall. You know, he's
Very
just got this
prestigious,
legend about him, Asgore the undefeated. It's brilliant.
Like whenever like we meet new people, he makes sure he's like standing in forced perspective to make him look even bigger. Like we stand farther back, so he looks even bigger than in comparison to us.
Yes.
All right. Well, then, since you guys obviously are not going to give in to their demands,
No.
we're
no,
going to be
no.
rolling initiative. They are ready to fight you.
But does
Yeah.
Cargo get his like? Can we signal Cargo for his like? Hey, fucking bonk him on the head.
I'm gonna say at this point, you guys probably aren't going to get a surprise round, but
What about Cargo?
your Cargo's first attack will be at advantage because they have not noticed him.
That is a terrible initiative. But hey, I'd rather have a low initiative than a low actual roll.
Get
Do
him
we-
out of the way.
do I roll?
Did
I roll
you
initiative at
open
normal.
your token?
Yeah, roll initiative is normal.
How
Look
did
at
Boss
you.
get 5.13 initiative?
So I have Dex tiebreaker on for him, but yeah, he rolled poorly. So that's actually a setting that I should have on for everybody just in case, but I keep
Where's-
forgetting to turn
Where's
that
my
on.
initiative? My initiative.
Did you click on your token first?
Oh, you know what?
No.
No, we're having that. Are we having that issue that we had last week with the?
Oh!
That was even worse.
so-
But it's there.
No,
now.
so you get the 6. You don't have the 4. You get the 6.
Dude, that was like a critical fail. Like I'm not
That
even
was.
fighting it. Man.
He
Like
just gave
I
up.
tripped on the
Rick's falls
porch.
asleep.
I stepped on a nail and I'm like
Let's
stuck on the
see.
porch now.
Caedo, I don't see Cargo's initiative on there. Did you click on your token before
Well,
rolling?
frick, I didn't.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Oh,
No worries.
y'all messed up.
You'll still get the 19. So
Click your
Do I,
tag.
do I just need to click it though?
Yeah, just
Yes.
click on your token, then click initiative, and I'll put it in as 19. Perfect.
Dude, we are professionals. Let me tell you.
I was gonna make a joke about how skinny your token is, Eddie, but I messed up too. So
I've been eating some healthy choice. Okay, I'm just gonna put that out there. Not to brag though. Not to
That
brag.
Slim Fast, bro, is really working.
Yeah. Yeah. All my weight's in my cannon.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Big Bone, you big cannon.
I'm big cannon.
Ladies love your cannon.
yeah.
Nah.
All right. So then, Bastion, you're up first.
Oh, okay.
These guys are ready. They have their weapons out. They're obviously trained, but you guys are a little bit better trained than they are.
Okay.
Just with how quickly you're reacting to the situation.
Well, I'm going to move to this position,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack the red brand that is below me,
Okay.
and I'm going to make a flail attack. A 15 to hit.
15 to hit. That hits.
Yes. Okay. I will do some damage then. Ooh, baby.
Look at you go. Damn it!
11 damage to that mofo.
All right.
Yeah, you just like hit him in the ear. That's mean. You just fucking hit that dude in the ear.
Gave him that
He's still
cauliflower
up.
ear.
He's still up.
Okay. I'm going to expend a point of key to do 2 more unarmed attacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
buddy.
Okay.
Go for it.
So I do have a question. Like, if it's because normally monks get an attack and an unarmed. Is it attack unarmed key to unarmed, or is it attack key to unarmed?
Let me read the thing for that real quick. I'm pretty sure that it uses the bonus action to use the.
I think you're right. I just want to double check because I don't want to miss out on any extra damage. Because I don't have that handy at the moment, unfortunately.
I mean, I know when you have 2 attacks, like once you're at level 5. No, it just says immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 armed numbers. Yeah, as a bonus action.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'll put that.
But so like, yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Because the extra unarmed is a bonus action. After you
Yes.
rest. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just
So
wanted to
flurry of
double check.
blows makes it 3 total.
Yes.
If you use
Yep.
a key point.
Okay, and that's what I'm doing. And it has to be unarmed for flurry of bros. Flurry
Yes.
of bros.
Flurry of blows.
You and me, bro. Yeah, bro. Back to
Dude,
back,
a
bro.
flurry of bros is what my favorite bar crawl in South Carolina is called. Flurry of bros. That's what my bachelor party is gonna be called. A flurry of bros.
Let's get Bart in here. We got to bro around some.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
So
Okay,
go ahead and make your unarmed strikes.
Okay, this is against the same one. 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And
Flurry of bros is my
That's-
alma mater.
8 damage to that same one that I attacked before.
All right.
Oh my god, dude, you
He's
were
still
just,
up.
like,
He's hurting, but he's up.
Still up. All right. Well, I'll do
Yep.
it again.
All right.
I'll do it again. 21 to hit.
That still hits as well.
8 damage.
All right. He is beaten, bloodied, battered, hurt pretty badly.
Dang
Still
it.
alive, but barely.
Dang it. Okay.
Hey, I learned from the last one. You guys aren't going to be taking him out in just one round,
Yeah,
all right?
yeah,
Now they all
yeah.
have 3
All
times
right.
health.
All right. Oh, that's it for
Oh
me.
no, I don't think I'll go that much extra health. Holy crap, no.
That would be a lot. Yeah. I'm done. That's it for my turn.
All right, then we are on to Asgore.
Well, Asgore is obviously going to charge with his greatsword out
Oh yeah.
straight up to the big guy.
Yep.
Oh my god.
All right, of
It's
course.
almost like we know.
It's like
What's
it's
gonna
almost
happen.
like I didn't do
Hey,
that because I knew you would want to do that.
It's great because it's predictable. It's like we know he's just gonna go in the middle of them.
Yeah.
That's why I asked him if he wanted to go up on the roof and just jump down on them. That way we ain't gotta shoot around him.
So I guess the important question here is, are you going to rage?
Oh, I was gonna say whose sword is bigger.
Oh.
This is Final Fantasy swords. You just keep getting bigger as the angrier you get.
They hold them next to each other real quick before the battle, just to do a quick measurement.
But instead of them being like one bigger than the other, they're like about the same. So you both just kind of nod at each other and then start fighting. Anyway.
Mutual respect.
I will not be raging. Can you do... Wait, you can't do like bonus action before main action, can you?
You can do bonus action before you main action, yes.
Oh, okay, in which case I'm going to do my bonus action of a Daunting Roar.
Ooh.
All right.
Because I've noticed that
And-
everyone's within 10 feet. So...
Yeah,
Nice.
see, that's like such a good thing.
Hell
All right,
yeah,
and that
dude.
is a wisdom saving throw with a DC of 13, I believe.
Mm.
Yeah, 8 plus.
So,
Yeah. Probably.
yeah, so 13. Yeah, because your con modifier is 3, your proficiency bonus is 2. So 8 plus 2 plus 3 is 13. So we'll
plus
do
one plus
one
one
for
plus
each of the Red Brand Ruffians, which I'm now going to make sure you guys can see their rolls. So,
Yeah.
Do it.
I don't
all
know.
right.
You won't.
So
Oh,
bottom left, top left,
19, 18,
top right failed,
Ah, screw you, top
12.
right.
and the one that
Ooh,
is already beaten up pretty badly also failed.
nice.
Yep. What
So
about
I'm
the
just
big
going
man? Come on,
give
big
me just a
man.
second. I'm gonna mark these guys as
Right.
with something. I'm just gonna put little skulls on them or something. That works. All right, and then as for Kragar,
And what does that do?
he doesn't have
Does that put him at
disadvantage. He has just normal. So, yeah, he rolled a 16. He is fine.
Man,
He's not daunted.
wanted him
by
to pee
your-
himself before I killed him.
So that.
I think they have a disadvantage on attack
Frightened-
rolls, and they have
frightened
to
is a
stay
disadvantage?
away
Yeah.
from.
So they can't willingly move closer to you.
Okay.
And then yeah, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks as long as you are within their sight, for as long as they have the frightened condition.
Move right in the street. Move right in the street, baby.
Alright.
They can't get away from being able to see you. That's for sure.
Well, now I'm just gonna try and chop off the head of the main guy.
All
With my
right.
big old great sword.
It's not very extravagant, but it's very effective.
Hey, Asgore's got it in his mind that heads of enemies are now worth cash, so that's all he's doing
Oh.
from here on out.
Yeah,
They're worth what?
Alright.
cash money.
Oh, I thought you said caps. I was like, wait a
Oh,
minute.
no.
Remember what game you're playing,
He's
bro?
He's in too deep.
I rolled 21. I've got
Nice.
21 to
my
hit?
great sword. Yep.
Yes, that hits.
Oh yeah, it does. Alright. And damage. Oh, what? 10! Oh my god, that is not good. That's a terrible roll. Come on, Asgore. there's a muscle behind
feeling
it.
kind of peaked.
There's all that dragging around a prisoner for ages.
Yeah.
Had to be.
I mean, that's still a pretty solid hit on Kragar there. So
Didn't even cut his head off. Come on, Asgore.
nope.
You're a bum.
Didn't
Asgore,
lose his
you're a bum.
head, but he's definitely felt that, if nothing else.
Well,
Cool, that was
Asgore's
like a
now
third
just
of
gonna
his health.
stare him down.
All right. And that's it for you, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
All
Not gonna
right.
Move away. Come on.
Mr. Genocide, it is your turn.
Thank you for pronouncing that properly. I appreciate that. How do you check distance for
It's that
The thing
measurement
with the
tool.
tape measure, yeah. Third from the
Yeah.
bottom.
third from the bottom?
Look at you go, man. You just
That's
out
me
here getting-
measuring there, so.
No.
Plus each square is 5 feet, so you can just.
Yeah, each square is 5 feet, so that's.
No, wait. Oh, okay. Ah, crap! Really? 35.
I know. So you're so
Oh, I can be
any
double
any
that, right?
yeah. If you dash, do you have the ability to dash as a bonus action yet by expending a key point?
I think so, but I don't
Yes.
want to do that.
I think you have Step of the Wind, which would do that.
Yeah.
Is he still
so-
invisible too?
No, he's not invisible. He's just
Oh, okay.
very stealthy right now. He won't be invisible unless he gets hit. You have 35 movement speed, by the way, for cargo.
Yeah, so I could go.
You can go right in between the opposing Jared, next to Asgore.
Right
You
there?
could go right there and like blast those two dudes, because one of them's almost dead.
Yeah, that's 40 though.
35
Oh.
total.
35.
Dang it. Well, take big steps. now.
This
Jesus.
doesn't feel like advantage to me.
If he was to position himself directly beneath that guy that I was attacking, would he get an advantage because we're flanking?
Yeah, he still has advantage though from them not knowing
so
that
it
he's
doesn't
there.
matter.
I have advantage regardless, but
yeah,
I'm
already got it. Never mind.
too far away from the fight.
There,
So
we will put you because I mean, really, you were hidden with the building there, so really you could have
Yeah.
been right there, and they wouldn't have noticed you. Just 5 feet forward.
okay,
That's
cool.
Just
fine.
retcon it right now. Live
Yeah.
retcon.
There you go.
Thank
Because
you.
I don't want it to feel like a useless advantage turn.
Thank you, all powerful GM man.
I just, I feel like that would suck as having a good advantage and then not being able to use it properly.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was going for. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll go for this guy first with my first unarmed attack. And then
are you going for
The weak
which one?
Oh, it's only the
Kragar?
first. Yeah, only the first hit would be advantage, right?
Yes, first hit is
Okay.
advantage.
Okay, so I'll go on big boy here.
All right,
You do
roll
it.
your attack.
I believe
Click me.
you can do it.
18,
Ah!
That hits.
Nice.
and then 7 bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning damage. Got it. Still holding himself pretty solidly there.
Okay, and then I'll try to fit a fist bump in here, but I'm gonna do flurry of bros.
All right.
Whoa.
Bruh.
Bro, this is bodacious, man.
Bodacious.
So that's
Bring it back.
two
I'm bringing it back.
Bringing it.
two separate unarmed strikes.
Yes.
Okay, so there's the first one, 11. That didn't hit, probably.
Was that to I mean to any of them? Yeah, that won't hit.
Yeah, it's the big boy.
Big guy. Yeah.
Second one. 15.
15 will not hit either.
Ooh.
Ah.
Play
Alright.
worldly at the
So
enemy.
you meet his your fists and feet and elbows, knees, everything meet his splint armor, and it is just nothing. Like it's the first blow went through. You were able to inject enough ki into that attack, but these other 2 shots, he was able to kind of position himself so as to not take any.
I failed to set
harm.
any of those to advantage. Also, whoops.
It's all right. The go ahead and re-roll the first one, and just see if you crit. I mean, since you had advantage on it anyway.
Come on, crit. Come on.
No.
Oh.
Not a crit.
What no?
It's higher.
That was a 25 to hit for his. It was an 18
For my
and a
first
25
hit,
for
yeah.
his first one. So
Yeah.
it's close, but not quite.
Okay, so I
All
just
right.
I punched him once and then kind of danced around with my
Yep.
with my hands clenched. Flurry
You
of
know,
bros.
that- bros do what bros do, bro.
That's right, bro.
Bro.
All right.
That's a t-shirt.
All right, and if that's it for you, then we will move on to the next.
Mhm.
Onto the first Red Brand Ruffian. And that is the one to the upper left. And he is going to position himself just over. He will have Asgore flanked with Kragar there. So flanking, I know we discussed it in session 0. I don't think we have gotten to discuss it since beginning. But when you have a flanking like the way they do right now, you have advantage on the attacks. Because you're being attacked from 2 sides.
What?
All right. And that goes for you guys and for your enemies.
Yeah.
All right, so he's going to make a short sword attack against you, Asgore.
All right.
Or
Ooh.
Oh.
crit.
Ooh.
Well,
So,
yeah.
I know we also discussed this before, but just as a reminder for everybody, crits are max dice damage plus you roll the dice again. So that is 1d6 plus 2, so that's 8 damage plus a normal short sword attack. So I'm just going to take the rightmost of the damage, so it's only 10 damage total against you, Asgore.
Damn.
Only 10.
Asgore got cut up.
And then he's going to take another attack against you.
Oh no. Right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
another
crit.
What the heck?
Wow.
He got
Oh
24.
man.
Asgore's in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Still
get
got
your ass
potions, dude.
beat.
So that's 8 plus. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I'm just gonna.
I was about to say a 20. Oh my god.
Eddie, can you
Eight.
shoot a potion out of your leg?
I can, but there's a good chance it'll hit somebody else. Or splash damage.
8
Flat
plus 8,
damage.
so another 16 points of damage.
Ooh.
So I'm taking 10
he-
and
he-
16.
Yes.
Oh my god,
He
are you
ma-
still
he maxed
alive?
his,
I'm
he
alive.
maxed his dice.
God,
Yeah.
it's lucky we had that rest, or else I'd be long dead.
Oh man.
All
Wow.
right.
Asgore's just like bleeding out profusely.
But you can almost see that as he's coming in with these strikes, he is like holding. Actually, hold on. Take 2 off of that damage, so
Oh.
because he doesn't get the modifiers for the second roll, so that would be
50% more of
24.
my hit points back.
Sorry. Anyway, as he makes
Jeez.
these strikes, they aren't. You can tell he's not trying to kill you.
Uh-oh.
My profuse bleeding says otherwise.
All right, and so now we're on to the next one. One
Shoot,
of the
that was
frightened.
one of them.
Yeah, that's the frightened one on the bottom right. He is actually going to make a quick. It's good enough. He is going to come around to this side of you, Bastion,
God damn
because
it.
he can't move. He can't willingly move closer to Asgore. However, he has disadvantage on his attack roll,
Oh.
but because he's flanking, it cancels out the disadvantage. He only
Alright.
has normal. It's just a normal straight d20 roll.
I'm fine with that.
He's going to attempt to attack you, Bastion. 16 to hit.
Misses.
All right, and he comes in with a second strike for a 6.
Yeah, that misses.
So, yeah. So he misses pretty bad, but you can tell he is shaken. He's afraid of.
You having a hard time?
Yeah, he's pretty afraid of Asgore over there.
Not enough flurries of bros.
I'm the one that practically killed him. Why isn't he afraid
Like
of me?
That guy, like, seriously, that guy's like probably like 2 HP or less. Like, for real.
You're close, half that.
Oh.
Okay, so he's 1 HP. So I can throw
Yeah.
a rock at him.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna throw a rock at that man. He's gonna fucking wish. He's gonna
This
wish
other-
he was dead.
The one to the left of Asgore is going to come around. He cannot get advantage on Asgore. However, he can come 5, 10, 15, 20 over to here to get advantage against caedo. Or Cargo, sorry. And he's going to attack
boy.
you for a 23 to hit.
Oh my
Man,
god.
y'all,
Yeah,
you boys y'all are all about getting up into stuff. I don't
Fucking
understand.
advantage shit, man.
Yeah. Advantage changes everything. So that's 8 piercing damage.
At least it wasn't
Ow.
2 critical hits. Jeez.
And
Yeah.
then he will attack again at advantage for an 8.
That misses.
So in his he kind of makes like a yelp for like excitement as he comes in with that second one, kind of trips.
He must have been new. This is
Yeah,
his first
he-
fight. He's like, I'm
He's one of
doing
those
it!
ones. You're looking at him. His cloak is all like super clean. He's very obviously new to being a red brand, so he's like still kind of proud of the fact that he is one. That kind of stuff, you know. And then the other red brand over here, the other scared one, is first going
Bring it.
to. He also mixes for to see if he's willing to try to attack, and he's just going to go at regular attacks against Bastion as well. 22 to hit.
That hits. Damn, these guys hit high.
It's a lot harder
Three
fighting professionals.
Only three piercing damage.
Okay, I can.
And second attack, 15 to hit, which I believe
Misses.
does not hit you.
It's
And
good.
that is it for that ruffian. And we are on to Hendrix.
It's Hendrix. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is use my, not my main attack, but like my second one, whatever it's called.
Your bonus.
Bonus action! Magic Stone.
Okay.
I'm going to cast
So
that.
you have Magic Stone.
I got Magic Stone that I'm going to chuck it at this dude to the right.
Yeah. Alright, well, you rolled a 7
Yeah, so it's not going to
on that, which does not hit, but it
Yeah.
whizzes right past his head.
Okay, well, try it. And then, then I guess I'm going to move
Okay.
to right there. I'm trying to, hold on, I click my thing. I'm going to move right here. That way I get advantage on Dude Man, right? Because it's flanking.
Yep.
Nice.
You do have advantage on flanking.
All right, and then I'm going to do Scimitar.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Oh,
That's a
boy.
Double
Critical
crit.
hit, 25.
So I'm just gonna go right out there. You critted twice. That's 2 nat 20s with your advantage. So we're just gonna say your scimitar damage doubled for this one.
Yes.
Um,
Okay.
So what is scimitar's what 1d8
Yeah, I'll roll it right.
or is
right
it?
here.
Yeah, just roll it and then I'll just do the I'll do the math. So that's 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah, it's a 1.
So 9. So yeah. So this guy here, you cut him down. He is more than bloodied, still up, but very very injured.
Okay. All right, that's all I
You've
can.
cut some ham off of him a little bit.
I cut his Achilles tendon. He's screwed for the rest of his life. That's all I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do, really.
All right.
That's,
Now,
that's
just to give people everyone a little bit more clarity, I'm going to put the token that your other token right there, just so like people can see
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Because yeah, apparently,
Dude, I'm
it's a little
just
bit
a
difficult to
skinny
see your
dude.
token there.
Yeah, it's because I'm magical. Okay, that's one.
All right, and now we're on to Kragar.
Oh boy.
Kragar, he's looking at you, Asgore.
Yeah, he
You
is.
came in to hit him. And he is going to come at you with his great sword.
Okay. Miss.
Did the roar not affect
so-
him?
No,
It
it did
didn't
not.
affect
So that's a
him. Okay.
15 to hit you. That was. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I accidentally had that to GM, but that was 15 to hit you.
My armor class is 15. That's a,
So that
is that
hits.
a hit?
Oh,
Oh,
That's
man.
that
Oh.
just barely hits, but yes, that counts as a hit.
oh no.
Oh dear. Rip Asgore.
It's 8 slashing damage to Asgore.
Yeah, that's more than my hit points now.
Oh.
All right.
I'm at minus
So-
2.
All right. Well, you're at 0 then. Don't worry about it. As long as it doesn't go to more than double your. As long as it doesn't go past your amount of hit points in that one blow. Does that make sense? So like, if you, how many hit points do you have?
I
Total.
had 6 current hit
I
points.
mean, like
So
no,
what's your
total. Like, what's your max?
Oh, my max is 30. Yeah, I just
Yeah,
took
so
32
if-
points of damage at combat.
If he were to have done like somehow done 33 points of damage or like 31 points of damage, that would be an outright like kill. Does that make sense? So like if he
Yeah, that makes sense.
if you went to negative 31 in one blow, that's
Yeah.
death. But instead, right now you are unconscious. So on your next turn, we will
No.
go on to that next
No.
part.
Asgore now.
There's
But
just a
now
big. It's just a big fuzzy lump on the ground. Oh.
Oh.
now he looks
Still
over
very
to
attractive.
Cargo.
How forgiving
Very
are you with the runes?
Hmm.
How
Oh,
forgiving are you
did
with
you-
the runes? Because I got hit.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, if you want to say that retroactively, you because that's still a new item.
I'm invisible.
I typically Yeah, so you're invisible right now, and you could also, after having been hit, move up to 35 feet away if you wanted to, and that does not provoke attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
So,
Or you could just beat the shit out of somebody with advantage.
so yeah, that's up to you. If you want to move, you can. That way he can't hit you at all, and you're invisible. Either way. Okay.
Is there a way to help Asgore?
Not as of yet.
Okay.
On someone's next turn, you guys can, as a bonus action, feed him a potion, and that will bring him back up from 0.
Yeah, he's fine, guys. He's got 3 turns before he dies. He's fine.
Well, that's not entirely true because
We'll get to
yeah,
that point when we get there.
Sean knows.
All right, and then since Cargo, are you there, or are you or did you move?
I'll be right here.
Okay, perfect.
That guy's got like 1 HP. Like, what the hell? You gonna? Oh my god! You're just gonna like knock down all the weak ones.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my
That's
god.
what you're supposed to do.
Yep, that's kind of the way to. That's kind of the way to do it. Well then, Kragar here will then. I'm just kind of looking over his actions here. He is going to come over here to Bastion,
Oh
Okay.
damn!
and he's going to attempt to attack you with his greatsword. He does not have advantage because he does not have you flanked.
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hits.
It's for 9 slashing.
Fuck.
We're
Not
gonna
good.
die.
Yeah, we
Hey,
might.
you just
You guys are not going to die. I can promise you that.
Well,
Aw.
the fact that they're not trying to kill us makes me think they're just trying to incapacitate us.
We're gonna fall asleep.
oh no, we're falling asleep.
All right.
Everybody's so
That
tired.
is it for Kragar. So Bastion, you are up.
All right. I'm going to.
Do you have advantage on any of these people?
The one
'Cause
to
you
the
gotta be
right of me,
flanking.
but
Yeah, you gotta be flanking somebody. Yeah, Cargo's gonna knock that dude out, right?
that guy moving really freaking screwed up everything I was gonna do.
Oh no.
He's blind now.
Yeah, he's got 1 hit point. The flanking really isn't that advantageous.
I could finish him if you want.
I'm going to.
Or were you gonna use him for something?
No, but I can't move is the problem because that guy moved next to me. That's the thing. I'm
Yeah, you're right in the middle. You're right in the middle of a hacky sack circle, dude. I don't know what you're gonna do.
You second circle.
I'm going to use a point of key to use Step of the Wind.
Okay.
And I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
And I'm
So
going to
that causes you to disengage. They cannot attack you. They cannot make any attacks of opportunity.
correct. So I'm going to attack the guy directly below me. With
Okay.
For my no, you know what? I'm going to attack the guy that's directly below Eddie because I think he's almost dead, and I want someone dead. So I'm going to
Perfect.
attack. I'm going to attack this guy with my.
Okay. All right. Make your attack roll.
God damn it!
9.
Yeah, that does not hit, I'm afraid.
That's a big old fat 9. Oh.
Shit. And I don't get my bonus attack either, so I guess I'm done.
All right. Asgore. I need you to go to your character sheet,
Yep.
and it says death saving throw there.
I'd be staring at that the whole time.
Make a death saving throw for me.
So I just click death saves, right?
And then yes, you just click death save.
Let's go
Five.
success.
All right.
Oh,
That is a failure.
Oh no.
Now, for your next turn, I want you to think of some kind of memory from Asgore's past. And just, that way it'll be something that the next turn will kind of be something that happens as things are going. Okay? And
Any
I don't-
memory or something in particular?
Any memory at all. Any memory at all.
Okay.
Something, preferably, obviously, something that's important to him, but, whether it's, adventures, family, whatever. Now, at this time, too, though, all of you hear howling coming from the distance behind you.
okay.
I know
What kind of howling? Is it like human howling, or is it like wolf
Like-
howling? Or...
Do you guys remember those wolves that you helped?
Yep.
Yeah, the wolf's coming.
Yeah. So
Oh my
they're
God,
all
we just
taking.
get saved?
Dude,
Kind
like,
of.
hopefully, like the town folk don't like shoot at these wolves. They're like,
No,
oh god,
these-
there's a pack of wolves running in.
These wolves, I've been making kind of checks on the fly.
Okay.
So this wolf,
So-
this wolf up here,
So good call
I
on
just kinda
saving
put-
those gangs. Jeez.
is going to come right to there. Actually, hold on a
This
second.
wolf's about to kill steal me. Not that I care. I don't
about
care.
to give mouth to Asgore.
yeah,
is what he's
yeah.
gonna
No,
do.
he's about to kill steal me.
Yeah. So this wolf jumps right up, knocks this guy prone, and basically rips his jugular out.
Nice.
So
Aw.
the guy had 1 hit point left. Like there wasn't enough left
Yeah,
to.
no, there wasn't.
So
Jeez.
and then the other wolf over here is just going to come over to here. It does not have advantage. Actually, it
There's more than
has
one. How
advantage
many are
because there's 3. You guys saved 3
there?
wolves.
Oh yeah, that's got flanking too. so it's got
And you
flanking
guys have it has advantage regardless because you guys are allies to it, and it has this
Oh,
called pack tactics.
Pack tactics.
It-
Yep.
Oh,
If it has advantage on attack rolls as long as one of its allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated. So he's going to
There you
attack
go.
this other one that is hurt pretty badly.
so he's gonna kill steal cargo. Dude, all these
No.
all those dwarves get robbed, dude. These horses just rolled in and started killing stuff.
They're wolves, not horses.
Well, they're the size of horses.
Well, I think Gandalf needs to hold off the attack for a little bit.
So they that's two of them down. Obviously they were the hurt ones, but that still helps with anything there.
Yeah.
And this last one's going to come up behind this guy. He doesn't have advantage because he doesn't have anybody near him, but he's still going to attempt to bite this last one. Barely hits.
We'll take it.
Yeah, well, I mean, then he has to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone,
Oh.
which he succeeded on. All right. So now just remember, all of the wolves are basically just taking their turn on the on Asgore's initiative there. Just to make it easy, I will put a mark in there, but
Yeah, that's right, because he's like the wolf pack master. Catman, the wolf pack master.
Cats and dogs
All
living
right.
together. Mass hysteria.
all right, and that is it for the wolves. Cargo.
Come on, cargo.
Well, I don't know. if
You're
I need
still
to be
invisible
here 'cause
right now.
Somebody stole my kill. I guess. I might continue helping the kill stealing.
And you do have advantage on this on whatever attack you make against because you are still invisible right now. Your steps are silent. You basically leave no mark of your presence there.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll against this guy, Jason.
And just to kind of go over some rules with everybody again too. You can make your attack, but you guys can feed potions to each other as actions to heal somebody who's unconscious. It does take an action to do so. I want to make sure all of you guys know that as well.
All right.
So that kind of gives you a little bit of extra ideas to do if you need them.
Well, I already moved.
Yeah, no, you're good. I just wanted to make sure to put that out there.
I want to help Sarge.
I also still have Eve if we want to save potions. It's up to you, though.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Yep.
I punch this man.
All right, go for it. Roll your attack with advantage.
I'll punch this man. Oh,
25.
That
Oh my
hits.
gosh.
oh yes.
Finally.
5 damage.
All right.
Bonus action is another unarmed attack.
Yep. Okay. You just doing the regular unarmed, or are you gonna do?
Yeah, no bros this time.
Okay.
One of our bros is down. Gotta pay some respect.
Flurry
Alright,
of Bros
so you-
did not work last time.
All right, make your attack roll.
Flurry of
I
Bros
wouldn't
only has
roll it-
advantage
roll
on the
it-
beach.
Yeah. All right. That one will not hit him.
I rolled a 10 for chat. But yes or no is
Perfect.
probably fine too.
Right.
All right. And is that it for you, Argo?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the ruffian underneath Kragar there is actually going to turn to the wolf that is attacking him and attempt to take it down.
Man, if Asgore wasn't bleeding out on the ground, he'd be so angry seeing that.
But he misses the first attack.
That's right, because the wolf is well seasoned.
But
and
he
that other
will hit
dude
the
is a
second
new
attack.
guy. God dang it!
Damn it.
So
Damn it, Hendrix. You cursed him.
for a glancing blow. And then on to the one just below Bastion. Seeing as he just got attacked by somebody who appeared out of thin air, he's going to actually he's kind of trying to make a decision here. Just roll. Bastion, you're getting attacked.
Bring it.
That's a 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
And a
that
13
is
will
two.
also miss. All right.
Ha.
All right.
Tired
And
of
we
getting
are
hit.
on to Hendrix's turn.
All right. Yeah, it's my time to shine. So if I move, I want to. I guess I'll just take. I guess I could like chop this dude right here.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I could just chop him, but like I'm wondering what would be more effective, like because my range attacks are actually a little bit stronger. But if I do a range attack like firebolt from this distance, it's not. It's going to be at a disadvantage.
Hold on a second. I'm sending you a note. So
You're sending me a
we
note.
just.
Ooh.
Hey, no passing notes in class.
Where do I get this? Where do I get this note from?
You'll see it. It'll be in the chat.
Oh yeah, I know about that, but I don't
Okay.
waste it. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. You know, it's like we're not in that dire straits. Like it's only Asgore.
Now, when
that's,
you
like,
say biscuit,
passed
do
out.
you actually mean cookie? That's what.
That's the
Yeah.
real question.
So, just to kind of go over a couple options you have here. Yes, you have your magic that you can either blast somebody with. You have your scimitar that obviously you can try to strike somebody down with, or you have everybody I believe has 2 healing potions. You can go over to Asgore and heal him.
Yeah,
Either
he's
way.
fine. He'll be fine.
Okay.
Like Cargo wants to heal him and all that kind of stuff, so he'll be alright. See, if I back up 5 feet, I'm not gonna have a disengage penalty, am I? Like they're not gonna get a free hit on me.
They will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, all right,
if
never
you
mind.
leave their threatened area, is what it is. So,
All right, well I'm gonna scimitar the dude below Bastion.
okay, that will hit.
Nice.
Nice.
And it's gonna be for 8 slashing.
All right,
Yes.
still up, but barely. You can see, he's starting to bleed profusely down one of it, down his arm. Face is starting to
I'm gonna
kind of
throw a
swell
rock
up
at
from
him.
the damage. Okay,
I'm gonna throw a rock at his ass. He's freaking. Take that rock!
Ooh,
21.
that'll hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll
Dude,
All
I
right,
just-
that rock finishes him off.
Nice.
This is a point blank rock to the face. Dude, I just threw a 100-mile-an-hour. Yeah, I just threw a 100-mile-an-hour rock right to his face.
Jeez.
Yeah, so that destroyed that ruffian. So I'm loving these
alright.
rocks are just killing people.
Dude,
First it was a
fucking
bowl.
rocks. This is a
So
rock.
good with those rocks.
You said he threw
Yeah,
it
but-
at his butt. It took it right off.
Yeah. All
Alright.
right, and I'm gonna take a move next to Asgore,
Okay.
and that's gonna be the end of my. Dude, I'm like
Nice.
freaking
Going
Mark
up the
McGuire
street.
out here with these damn rocks, man. I'm just freaking blasting people.
Kragar is kind of looking around at the situation that he's surrounded with, and is going to step up here and target you, Bastion,
Damn it.
because he knows how, they're kind of trying to use their own tactics against you at this
I
point.
get to move my token. Ah.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Sorry, everybody. That's where
Thank you.
Eddie moved. All right. So Bastion, an 11 won't hit you.
That is correct.
How about a 24?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh no.
For 14 slashing
Oh
damage.
no.
I'm down.
Oh
All
god.
right.
This isn't fair.
God damn it.
They beating the shit out y'all.
All right. So, Bastion, go ahead and make a death saving throw for me.
Already?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh. Cool.
That was it for his turn.
That was Boss Man's turn.
As a failure. As a
The
6.
Cool.
All right. And now we are up for like Asgore. If you're still down next turn, you can have some kind of memory resurface. You know, according to your backstory, anything that you want to do with that. Okay.
Okay.
Now moving on to the wolf's turn. This wolf, bottommost wolf, is going to take time around here, and is just going to go straight for Kragar. He has advantage because of pack tactics. That will hit,
I like bro tactics.
and then Kragar's got to make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
How?
Ah.
Feel that?
You can't
He-
roll good
he's-
all night there, Sean.
Yeah. So he
Yeah.
just got a 5 and he
Yeah,
failed.
so he failed. That was a 5, so he is prone.
Boss man's on the ground.
Now the wolf
He's
next
got
to
a-
Cargo
He's
is
got a
going to do the
snail.
same, which hits.
Oh! Just rolled a 20.
It's not a nat 20, but it's still a 20.
Oh, it's that dirty 20.
And this last wolf will move around Asgore and attack the other red brand ruffian there, just to try to get him out of the area. He still has advantage. That will hit.
I love how the
And that
NPCs
was
are doing
that was
better
the
than we
exact
are.
that was the exact amount of hit points that red brand ruffian had left.
Uh,
Oh my gosh.
So
Alright.
he is now down 2. And now we're on to Asgore's turn. I'm really thinking, like, holy crap, these wolves are doing well.
Yeah, dude, these the wolves are like, they're getting a treat. We're gonna give them a Scooby snack when they're done.
Asgore, it is your turn. Go ahead and make another
Okay.
death saving throw for me.
Okay. Should I have marked like the failures box?
It
Did I put
should have
them
marked
on?
it for you.
It didn't.
If it. Oh, it didn't.
Manually.
You have
Yeah.
1 right now, so.
yeah, you've only
yeah.
got 1 fail.
That's alright. Alright, death saving throw. Come on, something half decent.
Before
higher.
before you make your throw, you have a memory for Asgore.
Asgore remembers being kicked out of his tribe for always stealing and always winning his fights, and how everyone hated him. But how that when he joined this group, his stealing was accepted, and encouraged,
You damn
and
right.
how positive everyone's been towards him, despite
There you bros.
having been removed from everyone who ever knew him.
I think as
Would you
Also,
say
don't
that-
forget, I gotta
would-
polish
would
your
you-
greatsword.
Would you say that Asgore is filled with determination right now?
Yeah, Asgore can't die around the only people who have ever accepted him.
So, make your death saving throw. Roll it twice. You have advantage on the roll.
Wait, do I need
Because
to
of
click
this memory.
advantage? Or...
Yeah, click advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I roll it. 19!
Oh.
All right. So that is a success.
Oh, do I click on success?
Yes. Click
Because
on
it's not
success.
marked. Cool.
And now, Cargo. It is your turn.
Despite
Seabass.
wanting to taste it myself, I'm gonna use a healing potion on Sarge.
Okay, so you're gonna make your way over to him. Are you using Step of the Wind to get the
that was-
disengage?
It's a mistake.
I don't think I need to. He's prone.
That's
Oh, he's
true.
prone. Yeah, he can't make.
All right,
he
never mind.
Good call.
could make his attack at disadvantage, but he's being surrounded by wolves, so yeah,
I think we're gonna eat
he
it.
won't be making. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Go ahead, and I will roll 2d4. Add 2.
I steal a little taste.
All right. So Asgore, you have been healed for 7. You're
Ooh,
back
so
up.
do I just change my points to 7?
Yep. 7 and get rid of your successes and failures for your death saving throws.
Okay, have done.
He's
All
back,
right.
baby.
That was the second potion of healing I used, I believe. So I
Did
don't
you
have
use
any
one
more.
before?
It's unchecked in my inventory, so I'm assuming I used it
Yeah,
last
I mean,
session.
did
You
I
used
think
it
you
on
you
the
use it on
night guy.
Sildar?
Yeah.
Okay, that would make sense. All right.
Yeah, you used it.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest of us should have 2 potions of healing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's gonna stay that way for me.
Wow, look at you go.
Cool. Thanks.
Yarg.
Glad to be part of this
You don't
team.
need.
Yeah.
You don't need a help. Yeah, you don't need no help.
No, you're right.
And he already failed once, so I mean,
Dude, you gotta rule the day. Like one day, I'm gonna need to make it rain health potions. Like it's just I'm gonna put them in my can and just shower them down from the sky. It's gonna be
Speak-
so
I'm,
many.
speaking
I'm,
of-
I'm not suggesting you should waste a potion on me. It's just the attitude you just display towards my inert body. Like, yeah, I'm gonna keep my health potions, motherfucker. Fuck that robot. I don't even like robots.
speaking of Hendrix,
I love
Hendrix,
robots.
it is your turn.
Oh, it is. Yes. All right. Well, seeing now that Asgore is not being a little bitch on the ground anymore, and I don't have to save him with my health potion because Cargo has been so generous.
You're
with his
welcome.
own. Yes, I know. Thank you. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt out of my cannon at this dude. Ah! I rolled an 8.
Actually,
Wait, no, I get advantage, don't I? Because he's
no.
like down.
So when they're prone, ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Oh no.
That's one thing that kind of sucks about prone is like melee attacks get advantage when they're prone.
like
Ranged
if-
attacks have disadvantage.
Looks like you jumped the cannon.
I'm not. All right. Well, that didn't make it anyway. So I guess we're going to bonus action and throw my second magic stone. No, my last magic stone
Yes, you're
before I have to cast it again. And it's a crit fail. Great. I'm going to roll again. Oh gosh, good.
okay. So that's just a crit fail then.
I almost threw my shoulder out throwing that stone. Okay.
All right, is that it for Hendrix?
That's going to be about it. Cause yeah, I just feel small now.
All right. So Kragar's turn, and he is going to use half of his movement to get up. So when you're prone, it takes half movement to get up. Some people rule it that everybody gets attack of opportunity on them when they're getting up. I don't really like that, so we're not doing it.
Yeah, because he's surrounded. He would probably die.
Yeah. So he is just going to take aim at the top right wolf for a hit. All right, and that wolf is hurt very badly. And he takes aim at the bottom left wolf now and does the same.
No, kitty. Oh,
For 10 damage for both of them. They're both down to their last little bit of health there. But that is all he's going to do because he can't really get away from this at this time. Bastion. It is your turn now.
I would like to thank you, DM, for your mercy, first of all. Because in case you guys don't know, a melee hit against a downed person is an instant critical, which is 2 death saves failures, which means I would be dead. So thank you
Yes,
for
there
not
is
healing
that.
me, first of all. You know, putting me in that position.
Wait, you're dead?
I could
Yeah, he's
have
down.
been
He's downed.
Yeah.
trying
When
to.
did you die?
All right. That is a success. So you are still no. He would have been dead if Kragar had attacked him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know you was down, dude.
Oh,
When did you go down?
We went
sorry.
over this.
There.
That he-
Okay.
He went down when he was attacked by Kragar last.
Oh.
Craig is kind of a badass.
Apparently. All right. Like he just ghosted you, and I didn't even realize it. Maybe we
Just-
need to
just-
have like a visual
No,
thing
No,
for like.
Eddie, what you
just-
got to do is you just got to go up next to him and you'll find out.
Oh no, I'm good.
Just to ask, Bastion,
I'm
do you
good.
have a memory that you want to kind of have Bastion go through?
I suppose he would remember, because his memory is somewhat limited due to some other circumstances, but he would remember coming to consciousness under the care of the monks at the monastery that he trained at after being close to the brink of death, but coming back and being revived and repaired and trained under the monks that lived there.
Right.
That would be his
So-
probably his earliest or whatever memory.
Dang.
All right. So you have advantage on that death save as well if you want to see if you crit it.
Oh, come on. Oh,
That's
Oh!
so.
Where did you go?
and I'm back.
Death saving
baby.
throws when you critically succeed, you roll a natural 20. You immediately are stabilized, and you get 1 hit point, and you are conscious again.
You didn't need me. You didn't need me.
You're
You're
right.
probably gonna get attacked again, but you didn't need me.
That's my turn though. I don't actually get to do anything, right?
Oh, that's your turn. Yeah, that takes the place at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't
So-
know you was down, dude. No wonder you were so upset when I was like, I'm gonna keep my health potions.
I wasn't
Yeah.
upset. Now I know. Now I know where your loyalties stand.
Oh, I'm gonna keep my health potion.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now we're onto the wolves, and these wolves are still going because you basically saved their lives, so they're going to continue to bite at this Kragar with advantage. That one does not hit. So that's the upper right. Now the bottom middle, I guess.
Nice.
That's max damage. So he rolled a natural 20 for 24. So that is. Oh, that's perfect. So that's because that was max damage. So 15 points of damage on
Damn.
Kragar there. And then he has to make his strength saving throw again. Oh wait, that's a Red Band Ruffian.
Damn.
Sorry, hold on. I need to take their character sheets away because they're done. Ah, he still failed. So he rolled an 8. Kragar rolled an 8. He needed a DC 11 for the strength saving throw. He is prone again.
This guy getting
And last
messed
wolf.
up by these wolves, man.
Last wolf will hit for a 20.
Damn.
To it, not a natural 20. That is another 10 points of damage.
We should have just been wolves.
Yeah.
It's the pack tactics, guys. Like when pack tactics give them the advantage on all their attacks when they have allies within 5 feet of the target, not within 5 feet of themselves, but within the target. So
if we'd all
kinda-
been cat people, would we get pack tactics because they're like animals?
no, but if you picked goblins, you would have pack tactics, I think.
Eh.
All right, Asgore, you are waking up.
Okay.
You feel all right.
Uh,
Hurt pretty bad, but you are in fact alive.
okay.
And you see that all of the red brands have their throats ripped out, except for Kragar. and who is on the floor currently being mauled by a wolf.
Yep. How badly wounded does Kragar look?
He is more than bloodied. He has less than half of his hit points.
Right.
So,
Am I able to just like
pretty bad.
act normally now, or is there any like thing I have to deal with?
No, you are acting normally. We don't have any injury tables, so you don't have to worry about getting like any kind of injuries like that.
All right. In which case, I would like to. He's on the ground, right? So can I move to like this point?
Yes,
Fine.
you can move there without
Alright.
incurring any kind of attacks.
Yep. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna get my great sword.
You have
And,
advantage
Oh, I'm gonna click on
because he is
advantage.
prone and you have him flanked. So
Okay. And I would like to mess him up, please.
okay,
So great sword.
Yep.
I got 18.
that hits. That hits.
God, if you would have rolled
Damage.
low, that would have been hilarious.
I mean, it's only because I've got advantage. I had an 8 and an 18. So,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Damage wise, 11 slashing.
Wouldn't you know it? He has 11 hit points left.
There it is.
I'm not joking.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
how would
How
you like
poetic.
to finish this guy off?
I would like to put my sword point next to his neck on the ground, not actually in his neck on the ground, just like next to it, and then I just lower the entire blade over his neck, like you're cutting a piece of paper with the old paper cutters.
I was about to
Alright,
say,
yeah,
are you
I
just
love
like
like
paper
this.
cut? Like you're paper
things are-
cutting this dude to death?
Those things are so brutal for cutting paper. All right. Well, there you go.
All right, I want to loot their bodies.
Asgore would like to piss himself.
You've lost
Really?
all faculties of your bowels. Like,
Well,
Alright.
I'm going to see Bastion. Make sure he's good.
You're
Yeah.
gonna see it. Yeah, because right now he's still on the ground. He's conscious, but
he's
technically
got 1
prone because he
HP.
was. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
and he
I'm
has
gonna,
one-
I'm
one-
gonna take my fake little thing over here.
All right. So we'll just put you. All right. So you guys have taken these guys out. You're searching through pockets. I'm imagining you're using detect magic.
Yeah.
All of that. So all of their cloaks have like a very, very faint magic aura. Nothing that gives them any kind of protections, nothing like that. You can tell it's just like almost like it's a mark of being a red brand.
Yeah, so it's
So
just
they
like
probably-
the true colors. Like that's all it is.
Yeah,
It's just
basically.
it's just to
Um,
make it red.
You're looking at Kragar himself. His armor is glowing slightly.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, you don't see anything else giving off any magical vibes. Searching through pockets, obviously you got all of the weapons. You got short swords, so
Yeah.
4 short swords from each of so 1 each from the ruffians, and then you got his great sword, the Kragar's great sword, and a.
Is it better than Asgore's? I'm gonna ask Asgore.
It's just
like,
a
is it
regular great sword,
better? Okay, all right.
non-magical. So, but and in Kragar's one of his pockets or belt pouch or whatever you want to call it, you find a little note that basically says basically outlines, hey, it's signed Glassstaff at the bottom.
Glassstaff, you say?
Glassstaff, and it says, when leaving Tressendar Manor, make sure to not be seen by the local populace. That's all that says. Yep. So, Tressendar Manor,
Yeah, Tressendar
And-
Manor, don't be seen.
basically, and Glassstaff is the person that signed the bottom of it.
Oh, it's literally just spelled glass. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Glassstaff.
Okay.
Cool.
Can I take the red cloaks off of these dudes? Like 4
Yeah.
of them? Okay.
Yeah, take the red brand cloaks.
I'm just
So-
gonna leave them in the. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them in the street naked. Cool.
All right.
The
So-
name of the manor is Trasendar.
Yep,
Trasendar.
it's in the chapter for you. 4 red brand cloaks. 4 short swords.
And Dude Man's armor. Like I want that armor.
Yeah,
We could
and
sell
a-
that. It's got a faint magic to it.
Yep. And there you go. So that's in the party loot now.
Alright.
Uh,
I'd like to point out that Asgore has the main guy's head, and is it alright for Asgore to do something as well?
you guys
Yeah.
are out of initiative, so you guys can kind of do
Cool.
whatever you are
Yeah,
wanting to do.
don't let me sit here and do all this stuff. If y'all want to do it, do it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
chew out Sildar.
Asgore is going
Yeah, he
to
didn't
cut
come
off-
out here, that fucking bastard. He's just sitting in a fucking house.
How do you know there
Drinking
might not be a
lemonade.
reason for that?
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go inside and check and see
Wait,
if
wait,
he's
wait.
still alive. Or whatever.
Well, first finish up what you guys are doing out here. It
Yeah.
sounded like Asgore wanted to do something.
Yeah, Asgore, you're like screaming, shouting and stuff, is carving off a portion of his fur, and he gives it to Cargo.
What? Oh my god.
Portion of whose fur? What?
My fur!
What? What? Why do you?
Oh,
Now they're married.
Not married.
Sounds more like it's like a life debt kind of thing.
Because he healed you? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
It's like
all
Han
Alright,
Solo
that's
and
just- that's just-
Chewbacca.
right. Okay,
I take a
okay.
good long sniff of the fur after taking it, and then put it in my pocket.
I mean, you ever had that like new kitten smell? It's like that, but better.
Oh my
Nice.
god! You smell like new kitten.
No. He doesn't smell like new kitten. He smells better than new kitten.
After
So he
bleeding
smells-
everywhere too, for some reason.
He smells like a new kitten sitting on top of a fresh baked brownie that just came out of the
Ooh.
dryer.
Sure.
It's like, dude, I
All
can't
right.
even imagine what those three smells smell like together.
Bastion would like to do something.
Yes,
He'll
go ahead.
look over at Hendrix, and you'll see in letters superimposed over the screen, Bastion will remember this.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna give
And
you a
that's it.
potion because I
And
feel
that's it.
bad.
And that's
I'm gonna give him a potion because I'm
And
gonna
then-
give him a
and-
potion of healing.
No, I've got potions of healing. I don't need
We
your
can just
Fine, they
rest
don't-
at this point.
Don't. Yeah, fine. Then don't take it. Fine. I didn't know, dude. You just look like a normal dude sitting there. I didn't know you was dead.
I'm just eating up the drama. This is great.
Whatever.
So, if you guys are going in to see Sildar, before we take our break, I'd like to do one more thing.
Hendrix standing
Um,
there. I didn't see him on the ground.
I mean, he's just 7
Right
foot tall, no
there.
matter where he's at. Like, he just stands there. I didn't know he was shut down. He was just standing like the Iron Giant.
See, what's funny about that is you are an artificer, so you would know.
You would have definitely known.
I know,
Horse
but like,
shit.
Eddie
Anyway,
didn't know to tell Hendrix, like, hey, the dude's dead because Eddie's stupid and yeah, whatever.
so
I just
you
didn't
guys
know.
go back into the town master's hall there.
Okay, cool. Dude, look at
I'm
me.
not
I
gonna
got
make up.
shadow clone.
I don't have a map for it, so we're just gonna kind of go in there.
I got shadow
Um,
clone jutsu. Look at me go.
There you go.
Oh god, I just went
You
inside.
see-
you.
What you see is somebody standing over Sildar.
Oh no!
They're cloaked, completely cloaked, all black.
Oh, no.
But
Great.
when you look, make a perception check. Everybody.
Perception.
Oh, there it is.
I'm
16.
looking.
Oh, well. I was accidentally
Do I
on the ball,
have-
just gonna get
Alright.
Seven for Asgore.
Yeah.
All right. So
I just rolled
Uh,
a 7.
so 10 or higher. You notice that when you see the hands of this person, kind of standing over them, they are just charcoal black hands.
Mm.
Ooh.
And anybody that would like can also make history checks on that regard while I continue this disposition here. This person says, don't worry, he's not dead. I was just looking for something that he might have had that Gundren would have had. My name is Neznar. And anybody that rolled higher than a 10 for their history would recognize this as a drow elf. He's
Okay.
so wrapped up and hidden that it's hard to tell exactly what he is, which is the only reason I made you make a check on that. So, Dark Elf. They're typically known as evil worshippers of a goddess named Loth, the spider goddess. They're chaotic evil for alignment for anybody interested in that regard.
Yep.
Um,
Bad news.
I was looking for something that Gundren might have had. I was also searching for this cave that he is in. The voice itself, the figure stands about 6 foot, broad shoulders, but is obviously female in appearance. I would like to commend you on your defeat of the Red Brands, those ruffians. I don't like what they do. However, I'm going to have to ask, did you receive anything from Gundren before you left Neverwinter?
I
And
don't remember.
No,
Other
we just
than
had the
the
Carter
other-
stuff. Yeah, we just had
Yep,
the Carter
other than
stuff.
the cart. which didn't have anything, as Hendrix would know, didn't have anything magical.
Yeah, no, it was just a cart of food and like it was basically a grocery list.
Um,
Well,
maybe some of these.
if you do not have what I am looking for, then I will take my...
I'm gonna shoot a bro look over to Cargo. I was like, bruh. You just hit him with the
And-
D's.
You watch as this drow creates what looks like a portal, steps through and is just gone. She makes her leave after not finding obviously what she was looking for.
Did we know
Um,
where that portal went with like an arcane
No.
check or something? God
No,
dang it!
it basically was the spell dimension door. There's no real way to tell where it went. Now, anybody proficient in medicine can check over Sildar.
I am.
I'm not.
Probably
Just
me.
proficient means you got a checkbox in that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not.
Medicine.
24.
24 and a
Good
20.
job.
So Cargo with the 24, Bastion with the 20. He seems to be fine.
Did we-
He's
Are the
unconscious.
dogs? Are the dogs still outside?
Yes, the wolves are outside. They're currently, kind of licking their wounds, doing all of that.
I thought they were gonna
Um,
be eating the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might be. Yeah, I mean, last you saw, they were kind of licking their wounds.
I'm gonna go out here for a second. I'm just gonna be out here. and make
But
sure
you look at Sildar and you notice just a little like quarrel from like a tiny crossbow quarrel.
Mm.
And
What?
with those history checks earlier, with a 15 or higher, so that would be Bastion, who rolled an 18. You know that the drow use a very specific poison that puts people to sleep.
Oh, you try. Yeah,
On these,
Mhm,
yeah,
mhm.
basically trank darts. So Sildar's fine. He's just unconscious.
He's just sleeping while we were getting our asses handed to us. This mother was in here sleeping.
You do
in a
notice
diabetic
that
coma from all them damn
his-
donuts.
you do notice that his sword is
fucker.
like on the floor. It looks like he was actually heading out the door,
Mm,
Um,
okay, so
to,
he was
like,
gonna come
after-
help
when-
us.
but
Sage.
he got
Sage.
hit with something.
Okay. All right.
He gets a pass.
Yeah.
Hendrix, you walk out. The wolves are eating one of the red brands. So
God dang it!
hey,
I'm
they
gonna
got it.
I'm gonna. I know, but it's still a human person. Like freaking people freak out about that shit. I guess I don't care. Are we gonna let that happen? Is that okay?
There's nobody
Yeah,
on the
I'm-
street. So
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I kind of get the feeling that this town has been terrorized by these people, and I don't think that they
Yeah.
care.
Pretty sure they don't care. Yeah.
They're
Not
like-
gonna mind.
Nice. They're
Just
calling their
watching all the-
family.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I want to make sure that
Sweet.
these dogs are okay. Like, are they healed up? Are they good? They didn't take any
yeah, they're-
damage, really.
They took a lot. 2 of them have 1 hit point left.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
They have 11 hit points, and and 2 of them took 10. So
Can I use Eve?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell the guys, and then if he can, ask him if he wants to use Evo. There you go.
Because I've got 5 charges of. It's not great healing, but it's something. They came and
and
saved our freaking
we can do that here in just a moment too.
Sure.
If we would like to take a short break,
Yes.
since
Yes,
we're a little
indeed.
bit past our normal break time,
Yeah.
and we will come back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds
Yep.
good.
Yes.
We'll be
I
right
need
back.
some sweet tea.
We'll be right back.
I need some cool.
Be right back, everybody. Hope
Coffee.
you're having fun.
about
are-
necrotic damage, but we
we
can
are
talk
back.
about that in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll talk
don't-
about it after.
I don't
Yeah.
know what spell I want.
Just
Do-
well,
You know what? I want Cure Wounds. That's what I want.
there you go. That's a great spell.
Yeah. We probably could
I
use
took-
some more healing.
I got my way
Yeah,
of
we
mercy
could.
now, though, too, so I can heal everybody as well.
Nice.
All right.
Punch him.
I can punch life back into people.
All right. So I've got a list of all the spells that like got undone or whatever. Like, if you want me to shoot that to you or something, or I
Yeah.
can put it in the chat or something like that.
Hi, chat. We all leveled up.
Yeah. Welcome back, chat. Or yeah, that's all right. We've been going for a minute. We've been reading. Yay. Words.
We're
We're
level
all
3.
still pretty new at this. I think they understand that.
I mean, we're level 3.
Mm-hmm.
How much more experience could we possibly need?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Dude,
Literally
I
the
gotta get
strongest
to
creatures.
I gotta get to at least 7th level spells, okay? At least. That way I can do some crazy stuff. Like walking through walls and shit.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to be typing in chat for a moment.
All right. So everybody got leveled up. We are now level 3. We got our subclasses.
Mm-hmm.
If we would like to take a moment to kind of, if anybody wants to talk about what their subclasses are.
Yes.
Do it.
I'm gonna need a minute. You go first.
Yeah, take your time.
Cargo,
take
go.
your time, Eddie.
Cargo goes first? Okay. Cargo leveled up, and his specialization subclass is Way of Mercy. He's a Way of Mercy monk. So basically, I can punch people to life.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I have to say. It's pretty awesome. I can also punch people to death, but you already knew I could do that. But now I can do it more. So that's what I could do.
Nice.
All right, there's a bunch of stuff in chat right there.
Yep, I've got all of those are on your list.
All right.
Cool.
And then
All right, and then Bastion.
I took the way of the open hand or open palm or whatever it is.
Oh, you
which
slapping people.
is pretty much just straight up, just like your what you think of with a monk, I guess, just smacking
hustle?
people. Yeah, you know.
And
That's
a
pretty.
Buddha.
That's pretty much it. Like I didn't really get much more than that. I think we got extra key, like another point of key.
Yep.
but That's,
We have
yeah,
so
that's
many
pretty
keys,
much-
dude.
we got the keys to the city, bro.
Yep, every level you get a key point, so
Nice.
kind of nice.
And we can. I'm assuming it's a monk thing, but deflect missiles is pretty bomb.
Yes.
Ability.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we
no,
have
that's
that.
pretty good. Where are you seeing this stuff at?
On the bottom
are you-
right of your
This is-
character sheet, it's got all your
Yeah,
stuff
features
that
and
you-
traits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Features and traits. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a special
All right,
mask
and-
too, apparently. I'm gonna be really funny about it, and since I don't have a beard, it's just gonna be a mask that looks like a beard. I'm
Perfect.
That's awesome.
gonna have it be made of like bronze or something like that, so I can, you know.
All right, and then Asgore, I guess you're up next.
Asgore has become so much more powerful. So first off, I was at 30 hit points, now I'm at 42.
Nice.
I've also become proficient in perception,
Ooh.
and yeah, and I'm now on the path of the totem warrior, and my totem spirit is wolf. What that basically means is I have Spirit Seeker, which says yours is a natural path that seeks attunement, with the natural world giving you a kinship with beasts. You gain the ability to cast the beast sense and speak with animal spells, but only as rituals. And Totem Spirit Wolf, while you're raging, your friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that is hostile to you. The Spirit of the Wolf makes you a leader of hunters. So, after the wolves saved us, I became one with the wolves.
But the real question is, are you hungry like the wolf?
I mean, something's
I
got
see
to
what you
catch
did.
my blood.
That's a
should I
music
men-
reference, right?
Should I also mention the flaw that I added to my character outside of
Dude, you are
teleporting?
not flawed. You're not.
Oh, I
flawed.
so am now. Is that like something
Yeah.
I publicly
for it.
disclose, or is it just personal? Okay.
If you
I
if you'd
now-
like to, yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's very obvious. I've now got a fear of crowds after being ganged up on and stabbed in the back repeatedly. So yes, after being grouped up on and beaten his first ever loss of a fight, Asgore is now scared of being grouped up on and is not
Now,
good
is
in
that-
crowds.
Is that any crowd or is that like crowds of
That's
enemies?
any crowd. Like
Does it
around
put you at
guys,
disadvantage?
obviously.
Does it put you at disadvantage?
I mean,
We got-
I'm doing it
we
more
got-
for the role-playing side of thing, but I'm happy
Okay.
for that to be the case. I mean, when you're
Okay.
flanked anyway, it's...
Yeah, that is disadvantage.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, all right.
yeah.
I was just making sure.
I would like
I'm
to
also
note
gonna
that
just-
Bastion doesn't trust people anymore, especially his friends.
Wow.
That's right. You should.
Also going to move us back to the Phandelver map just to do that. All right, and then Hendrix.
Oh yes. So am I just telling like what I upgraded to? Or,
Yeah,
like,
what
I just got?
subclass you took? Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I've actually gone over what I had before. Like, I'm just a artificer, and I just took battlesmith spells, and I got this thing that's right tool for the job. I don't know. I felt kind of rushed, and I wasn't able to read anything that I wanted to read to the degree I wanted to read it. But I'm a battlesmith now, and I get a steel defender, and it does something that I haven't read about yet. So yay!
The main
Well,
thing
you're-
you were
you're
going
still
for was a metallic pen. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So is that just like a? Do I just like believe
Yeah, so
hard
you-
enough
you-
and it comes into existence, or what?
So you basically because you guys are I imagine you guys are either going to take a short or long rest before you guys go to take on Tressendar Manor. Your character kind of spends that time building his defender as well. So you'll have that
Okay.
for the next battle too.
All right. Therapeutic crafting sesh. Got it.
Basically.
Down for it.
Is Tildar still asleep?
So are you guys taking that rest? I mean, you guys can take him
Yeah.
over to Barthen's Provisions, take the rest.
Yeah, we can.
Word's not really getting to Tressendar Manor because, well,
Everyone's dead.
yeah, you took out the anybody that could tell you, and you need to know where Tressendar Manor is.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Did we may have found anything on there? Like, I know we looted, but was there possibly
Talk to him about.
I know we looted them, but was there anything on them that may suggest where we need to go? Like, where exactly?
The manor.
It
Like
just
where it is?
it just said
Like, we don't know where it
Tressendar
is.
Manor.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
maybe a map or something?
There's no map,
Okay.
but I'm sure you could ask somebody here in town where Tressendar Manor is.
I would love to talk to Bart again.
All right. So you
just wanna
heading
make
over.
up on his ass. That's all you want.
I just
So what
want to
are
see
you
how
gonna
he's
tell
doing,
Bart?
man.
Yeah, what are you gonna tell Bart when you get there? Like, you guys just had a run in with them. You guys are beat up, bloodied. I mean, your like clothing's probably ripped a bit. You know.
We're gonna bust through the door and be like, "Oh, Bart, it was terrible. You need to give us 10 gold right now." Oh my God, Bart. Oh, it was a nightmare. I need 10 gold to feel better
We-
about this.
We ran into the spankers, those ruffians.
I slam the severed head of the leader down on a table, a wall, whatever's closest. Oh, Sean's just put in the chat. Hold on,
Oh,
Discord
no.
crashed on me. Oh no, we're without a DM. Burn the town down while it's away.
Sarge
Kill
threw the head
them
of
all.
Discord.
Discord crashed on me there. Sorry about that.
I wasn't burning the town down.
You're heading over to see Bart. What are you guys gonna tell him?
I'm gonna ask him if
Eddie
he's
was
okay.
demanding cash.
Yeah, no.
Cargo
like,
was asking if he's okay. I slammed the head down.
Yeah.
he's like, we're all beat up and we need 10 gold apiece to feel better.
Reiterate that Eddie doesnn't speak for everyone.
Well, I mean, all right, fine. I'll take your cut. I need his 10 gold.
So, I mean, are you guys telling Bart that you guys just had a run in with them? That you took down Kragar? Like, kind of giving him just a quick mean, obviously we don't have to like tell him everything right now, but like, is that basically the gist of everything?
I imagine he
Yeah.
recognizes Kragar's head. I
Yeah.
hope.
Well,
I don't know
Oh,
how.
yeah.
right.
He-
into a wall.
Unless he's-
Kragar's the one. Kragar's the one that gave him the black eye. So
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
yeah.
We just say, well, like, we got her back for you. Hey.
Yeah. So and then yeah. So you guys took out Kragar there, huh? Well, we thank you kindly for that. He's the one that gave me this black eye here. Did you happen to take out the rest of them, including their? I don't know. They said something about Kragar was just kind of like a lieutenant or whatever they call him.
Not yet. We was just gonna heal up before we did that. We took out what? There was like 4 and then Kragar. So yeah, there was only Kragar and then 4 more. That was
Okay,
it.
so you took out the ones kind of the shift running the town right now. You guys, I'd reckon you probably have about till nightfall before the next set of them come in to relieve these guys.
How many is
They
the
do.
next set gonna be?
Yeah, they typically switch out 4 for 4. Plus they send out. I guess you took out Kragar. Usually they just have the 4 little guys running the night, and then Kragar's on during the day. So
Leveling up counts as a rest, right?
you guys are gonna take the rest, and that's how you'll get the benefits of the level up and long rest.
Yeah. This is how I'm
Because-
gonna build my honey badger.
So you guys are free rest here. I'll get the town on alert to make sure that you guys don't get any kind of surprises before you are ready to find them. Did you find out where they're hiding?
What, the sleeping giant?
The manor.
What, the what?
The
The manors
thought
were
they-
the places.
Wait,
I thought the
Wait,
sleeping
no.
giant was.
you're telling me Tressendar Manor?
Yes.
No,
That
no,
one.
Sleeping Giant's where they stay, like as a little place where they rest. They eat there, they rest there during the day or during the night when the other shift is on. And then you're telling me they're hiding in Tressendar Manor?
Yes. The note specifically said, "Don't let people see you coming out of it."
LPC, yeah, from Glassstaff.
Well,
You
let me
know
let
who
me let me
Glassstaff is?
let me see that their map y'all got there. And then he marks down on the map where Tressendar Manor is.
I knew it.
Dun, dun, dun. It's all
Is
Tressendar
Tressendar actually like in ruined state, or is it? Okay.
The manor itself's pretty ruined. I would imagine they either have somewhere to hide in there or something.
Okay.
And as he's talking about this, a human child comes walking into
Oh, here we
Bart's.
go again.
Oh god.
Or British diff.
Excuse me, sirs. You
None of us talk to
I-
them.
I can-
apparently.
I can
I'm gonna
I can
look
tell
at it like I'm afraid. Like it's
I
just
can-
a smaller version of us.
I can tell y'all where they come out of the manor.
Okay.
People typically don't pay attention to children, so
True.
As
I
we
can
were just
kinda-
now.
Yeah.
they seem to be terrified of us for some reason. Not sure why.
That's understandable. Have you seen yourself? You're hideous.
Well, my name's Kaylee.
Okay, Kaylee. All right.
They come out of the out of Tressendar Manor. There's woods to the south of it, and they cut through Alderleaf Farm, which I will mark on the map for you guys.
The southwestern one.
Basically, she points out that like they come out of like something over here. They come out of the woods over here.
Ooh.
Do I believe her?
Make insight checks.
Are you trustworthy, little one?
19.
I
You
got
little
15
copycat. Oh, what do we
20.
gotta do?
Dirty
I gotta
20.
push the tank.
insight.
Do I gotta do a trustworthy? What am I doing?
You can make an insight check if you want.
I'm pushing it.
All right. All of you, reading her body language, the way she's speaking, everything. She appears to be sincere.
Okay.
That's good.
And
That
then
means
she
Asgore isn't gonna eat your hands.
she says, "Are you gonna get rid of these guys?
Yeah.
They
What's the
took
plan?
my uncle and auntie away, and haven't seen them."
Okay.
You want us to adopt you or something? Because
Yeah, like.
I'm not.
No, I still have my parents, but
Are you sure?
Does your auntie and uncle have a lot of money?
Oh my god.
she looks around at outside the town that you guys are in, this ramshackle town that has probably very little gold to its name other than whatever Gundren has been bringing in. No,
Okay.
not a lot of money.
All right. Well,
Does
just-
she look like she's like
just checking.
living on the streets or something like that?
No, she has like a little like a child's toy, like a doll.
She's just a local
and
kid.
she's well dressed.
Yeah,
she has
she's a kid.
shoes
All right,
like
all right.
Okay.
She's not
um,
dirty.
Okay.
no. She's not a
It's not a street urchin.
like
Yeah.
like an urchin.
Yep,
Exactly.
that's what I was looking for.
All right.
Okay.
She
Does,
says she does tell you that well, if you happen to see my uncle Thel, Thel, Thel,
Well,
my auntie Myrna, Mirna, and their children, could you let them know that my family's looking for him?
Asgore
Yes.
asked where her uncle fell.
Hmm?
Asgore
Where he
asked where
fell?
her uncle fell.
Where he fell?
Yeah. That's his name.
Uh,
Oh, man.
Fell. No. He falls sometimes when he's working on the farm, but no, his name is Fell.
It's all right, honey. He's weird. He's a cat man. He's a cat man. He took a big bonk on the head. You ain't gotta explain
He
that.
had
to
an
me.
out-of-body experience.
he's
Quite literally out of
recovering quite a bit of blood too.
body. Yeah.
And there's the names in chat for you.
Yeah.
Murder fell and Kaylee.
Oh, happy little
Uh,
family.
So Myrna and Thel are like the aunt and uncle to her. Her parents are still in one of the homes here in the town, but she just, her family's worried about the rest of their family. So
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell her, since she was so nice to give us information, we'll see if we'll do our best to get her aunt and uncle and all that kind of stuff.
okay.
And does Barthen's, it's a provisions, do they have like candies there? Do they have candies or anything?
Yeah, they have like
Okay, I'm gonna-
little sweets.
I'm just gonna grab a handful of candy and just like give it to this kid. I'm
Bart,
just gonna-
Bart looks at you and he just nods like in appreciation.
yeah, okay. I'm just gonna give her some candy.
I
Get
speak
the
up.
fuck out of
Hey,
here, kid.
I'm gonna speak up while you're doing that. Hendrix, you gonna pay for those?
No.
It-
This is candy.
I think it's for free, right?
Like, I think we've paid enough. I think
No.
we're paying enough.
No, just no.
No. All right.
I'm just gonna grumble and be like, nah.
All right, so it's now probably about midday. Maybe just before midday. Like I would say, if we had to give it our time in our day, it's probably about 10 a.m. You guys can take obviously you take a long rest. You actually get all your benefits for your level up and all that now.
I want to be back at the tool shop, and
then-
working on my honey badger.
And then then you guys can attack the manor when you're all done.
Okay.
Are you telling me I can punch the whole manor?
I mean,
Dude, it's like
if you-
Luigi's mansion. Like, it's actually alive, and you have to go punch it.
I got the vacuum.
Oh.
We are at 3.5 hours.
Yes.
It's something
I
to
had
think
a
about.
couple-
It's probably going to be a long battle.
I have a couple things we can do before we actually go in to battle proper in the manor. If you guys
Yeah,
want to.
we do need to go into the
Yeah.
Sleeping Giant and loot that place.
Yeah,
like before
that's
we
not a
get
bad
there, because
idea.
like they're not technically the next shift hasn't showed up yet. I don't think.
Yep, you can do that as well. I will
Before
make
we
up
go
a-
anywhere though, I would
make
like
up a
to
loop
know
for you guys
what
for that.
Eddie's Steel Defender? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yes.
I would love to know what the Steel Defender is like. I want a nice visualization of it.
Dude, it's a honey badger. It's a robotic honey badger.
We don't
So
have
not-
honey badgers in the UK. Do they look the same as badgers?
All right, so like a honey badger, imagine a Tasmanian devil, right?
Oh my god.
Tasmanian
But-
devils over here either.
Okay.
It's like a fox,
well,
but different.
Just
Oh,
imagine,
it's like a fox. I love
Yeah,
it. I
yeah.
love it.
let's
I
look
think
in
that's the
Discord.
closest you've got over there as a fox.
Jared, if you don't mind putting the Discord photo
It's
on
in
your
the
screen
Discord.
so people
It's in the
know.
Discord.
All right.
Yes. All right, so you see that, right? Like,
Yep.
imagine that, and it's like
But it's a
typically
mech.
a natural honey badger weighs about 30 pounds. So it's just 30 pounds of just piss the fuck off, okay, at all times. And now make that a robot that has like no emotions whatsoever, and it's just pissed, and it
I can
only
relate.
listens to me.
Yep.
It only listens to me. And I might put missiles on it at some point, maybe. Who knows?
And maybe you'll ride it into battle.
Well, yeah, since I am a dwarf, I'm only like 4 foot something, and it's basically like the size of a
You're like surf on it.
yeah, dude. Like I could probably surf on it. I probably could,
Oh my god.
dude. It is
So
like,
it is
now
a
you-
medium construct. So
So it's like
you
the
know.
size of a donkey.
Dang.
Is that the size of like a medium construct? Like, what's the like actual size of a thing?
Oh,
like a range?
like, yeah. So I mean, dwarves are typically on like I think they're on the lower end of medium, technically.
oh, so wait, I
Um,
could ride it, dude. I can ride this fucking thing.
Um, whereas
Oh my
halflings
God.
are small.
Dude, I'm
So,
not
like,
gonna
they're-
ride it. I'm not gonna ride it. You know what I'm gonna do? So this is my honey badger, right? I'm gonna make a sidecar for it, and I'm gonna sit in the sidecar, and I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna like stick my cannon up on the sidecar like I'm lounging, but I'm gonna use it like a gun, right? So then I'm gonna be like shooting my cannon out of the sidecar attached to this honey badger that at some point will have a projectile weapon hanging off the top of it,
Oh
and
my
it's just
God.
gonna be pissed.
That's the greatest thing I've ever heard. Your character is the best character I've ever seen in D&D. It's amazing.
And also, I'm a pirate, so my sidecar might transform into a John boat at some point.
It's amphibious.
It might be an amphibious sidecar, and my honey badger might be able to swim. Like it might have a propeller that
Oh
comes
my
out of its
God.
butt.
Getting
Oh my
absurd.
goodness. It's
Yeah, maybe.
wonderfully
Well, you know.
absurd.
It's not gonna be able to fly. I don't like flying.
well, no, it won't be able to fly anyway. So.
I mean, that would just be unrealistic.
All right, I got
That's
a decent
why.
idea of it now.
That's
So
the
now you know what the honey badger like. I
All
need
of
to think of a
that.
name of it. Yeah,
So
I need to
when,
think of a name for it.
when you guys are taking your rest, make sure you max out your hit points, get your spell slots back if you have them, key points back up. All of the benefits of a long rest. Plus, now you have access to all of your new stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did I get any gold for the guy's head?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
'cause,
put that.
like-
I'll put it in the party loot after we're all done. I have to actually put
Okay.
make all that up. So we'll go over that afterwards. All right. So
Sean,
you guys.
Sean's got so many notes. He's just said like he's just his desk is just full of like loose paper.
Nope.
Just like they want me to do so much stupid shit.
Honey
Hey,
badger
as long as-
sidecar. What the frick?
This dumbass has made a honey badger that is basically a motorcycle, but it's a honey badger. Ah!
Well, seeing as you are a medium creature and it is a
Oh my
medium
God.
construct, it's a little hard to ride on, but we'll make something up for you.
Well, it's a sidecar. I'm not riding on it. Like it's just pulling me around.
It has to pull you around. It means it
just
still has
pull
the
it.
strength score. It still has to figure all that out. So we'll figure all that out later.
Okay.
So, night begins to fall. You are, you're either in the inn portion of Barthen's shop, or you're in the back area, working on your honey badger sidecar.
Well, I don't have the
Which
sidecar
sounds like a
built
really
yet.
bad. It just sounds like a really bad band name.
Oh god, it does, dude.
Sidecar.
It sounds like a early '90s punk band that just didn't realize that punk was dead at that
Oh
point.
my god, that's amazing.
Honey Badger sidecar.
We're Honey Badger Sidecar! And they're definitely from the UK. Even though they don't have them in the UK, they kind of call them that.
I feel
There
like
is
they
a
do-
song called "Ripped Apart by Badgers."
That's their debut album.
But you still took your time to rest, even while you were building that. Like it's light enough activity.
Like I said, therapeutic
um,
crafting.
yeah.
Therapeutic.
And then, so are you guys going to take that secret side entrance into Tressendar Manor?
Ooh,
How do you guys want to
yeah.
approach this?
I mean,
Wait, we're going to Sleeping Giant first.
We'll say you guys already looted that during
Oh,
this
yeah,
time.
it's just the
I'll-
empty house.
I need to. I
Okay.
need to put together like a loot list for all that too. So.
All right, no resistance or anything there.
No,
Yeah,
you
no.
took out the main.
We killed them all.
Yeah, there's not a huge presence in the town now that they have it subdued. But well, obviously it's not subdued anymore, seeing as you guys are in here taking over. But
Or like Sub Road.
meh.
Oh my gosh. Mhm.
What's
yeah,
the matter?
yeah, go ahead.
Darth Vader suggests our team name be Honey Badger Sidecar, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
I'm fairly
I
in
don't-
favor of that.
Yeah. Dude, if I could just Mad Max this thing together, I think.
Works for me.
Let me see something here.
What if I give him a unicycle?
Give
I
who a
mean-
unicycle? The Badger?
The thing
Sure.
is that in the world of D&D they have giant badgers.
Oh my
So
Oh.
I don't think anybody will look at you crossways for calling yourselves Honey Badger Sidecar.
So they have giant badgers?
There are giant giant badgers are medium-sized creatures. So like they're
Oh, so it's just a automaton.
basically a
of-
metal
of-
version
of-
of that. Yeah.
Noise, dude. I'm gonna have
But,
to look up one of those.
So you're heading over to Tressendar Manor. You make your way through the woods. So far, no resistance getting in there. I'm not going to make any kind of resistance for that. The red brands have been getting kind of lax in their traveling back and forth between town and the manor. So we're going to move to this new map. We're not going to do any battle tonight. I'll let all of you guys know that now. It should be dark right now.
Mhm.
Yep.
I don't know if you'll see anything. I'm
I
just
can't
waiting
see
for mine
shit.
to load.
Eh.
So,
Dark.
I don't remember. Are you guys zoomed out pretty far?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
am. I'm
Can
zoomed
you,
out
can you
so
see my
far.
pinging or no?
I see the
Yes.
thing.
So you guys
Yeah.
can put characters like along there. Basically, there's like a little crevice there that you can put like characters in.
Ping again?
You guys are, you guys are
in the
in that crevice. You're coming out from there. This is kind of where it comes in. It is
I
dark.
threw my dude
Yeah,
in
you're.
there. I don't
Can you see?
nothing. Nope.
All right.
I don't
hold on.
see shit.
I need to move some characters. Hold on a second, because I can't see you.
Apparently, my honey badger has rendered me blind.
Where is your token? I don't even see your token.
I'm
Can
gonna
you
try dropping it.
Drop it again.
Nope, it's just appeared on top of cargo.
Can you
Hmm.
see now?
Nope.
Nope.
God, roll 20, so good, man. Fuck
No,
yeah.
because it didn't. What? It did that thing again where even though I saved your vision stuff, it deleted all of my save on your token stuff.
Okay, I can
There.
say now.
Now you should be able to see. You're in like this little crevice here.
Yeah.
Man.
So you guys are in this crevice. You don't hear or see anything. However, there's this horrible smell coming from like the end of the crevice up here. Anybody that can see that far, it's basically like there's a pile of bodies.
Ooh.
Over
and I'm in the
over there.
juice. Oh, I'm in the juice. I gotta get out.
So you're in this crevice, and some of these bodies, looking at them, are like
Oh, God.
half
I'm just in it.
eaten. Like there's something in the cavern that eats these bodies.
Are they human
Uh,
bodies?
Human, like animals, just about anything in there.
Okay. Do we need to check that for
There's no
Dale? Don't we?
yeah.
'Cause if
I
they
mean,
ain't- yeah.
you can
like
you
if they're
can
not-
you can look.
Okay.
So, but first, I want everybody to kind of make perception checks as you're making your way into this.
Well, I just got proficiency in that.
Perception.
So I can roll a 9.
19.
What? I rolled a 7. This game's racist against dwarves.
Cargo. But it's Chicago's
well.
roll first. Oh, a 9. Well,
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
racist.
only one
Racist
of us.
against dwarves. I'm telling you.
They all hate dwarves.
And
Okay,
Sean is
well,
gone from
Bastion
the
got a 19,
Um,
though.
Bastion,
Mhm.
you're looking up on the ceiling of this place. You know, your light kind of making things a little bit more easy to see. And you see a creature crawling around up there.
Ooh.
It's got like black and gray skin and an enormous green eye. And it is staring like near you.
Hmm.
And you can point it out to everybody. And basically, this is what everybody sees.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
That is
that's cute.
absolutely hideous.
smiling.
And now that you guys can see it, everybody can make nature checks to see if you know what this thing is. These things are rare,
Okay.
so
I did read that dude's book.
16.
you're gonna keep going back to Mordenkainen's Tome
Yeah.
Foes, aren't you?
That's the only thing I got. I got 11 on that one.
Now, unfortunately, you needed a 15 or higher.
Ooh,
Damn.
Cargo
But-
rolled a 15.
Monks.
Argo
So
and
dumb, though.
Bastion can
He's
tell
so
you.
stupid.
This thing is a Nothic. What a Nothic is they think of a wizard that goes like malevolent, evil, and kind of secret crazy. Like they want to just kind of find all of the secrets to everything. They're pulling things apart, trying to find things, and they eventually become corrupted by the magic, by the secrets, and by basically a curse.
So maybe kind of
and
like
it
the
turned-
Hermaeus Mora Seekers.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are y'all talking about?
From Skyrim.
on,
And
man.
then as you guys are kind of talking about this thing, it doesn't appear to have like realized that you have seen it.
Hmm.
However, Bastion, you hear in your like telepathically, you hear in your head, what do we have here? What kind of secrets do we have to unfold?
Hmm.
And you know something in you knows that if you think back at it, it will hear you.
Ooh, what are you gonna think to it?
I think nothing. I do not respond.
Okay.
Not
So-
out of fear, but I don't know what this thing is, and I don't want to get
Where's
into
it?
this
Brains
thing.
stuff.
Where's it actually at? Like on the map? Like,
Oh, would you like to see that?
well, I mean,
right
I would. Okay.
I'm just messing with you.
Can I
Um,
just like silently motion to the others to like where this thing is, and just kind of like
Yeah.
so
you
they
guys
know?
you guys all know where it is now.
All right. Well, I got a rock in
'cause-
my hand. I'm about to friggin' blow this dude's brains out with it.
So, Bastion, go ahead and make a deception check.
Ooh,
This isn't gonna go well.
Oh, you got a -1.
11. What?
Okay, so you have an 11 to beat. This is an opposed check. So it
What
has
does that
it that means that it basically whoever rolls higher is the winner of it.
Come on, baby.
So it's going to make
Shit.
Oh my god.
Aww.
23.
Why is every roll against
23.
me in the 20s?
so
This
Dude.
whole game.
this is what it has done. It's what's called Weird Insight. It targets a creature that is close enough to within 30 feet, typically, and basically, if you fail against its check, it learns one fact or secret about you.
Ooh.
So we can come up with whatever it learns here in a little bit if you want.
Okay.
But it looks at you. Eddie, why is your character in a wall?
Huh? My dude's on the bridge.
Okay, well that would explain why your token was acting up earlier. All right, I figured out why.
dude.
Your token dragged out and was somewhere else. That's why.
Probably because it's like an alternate token, dude. Like I'm telling you, there's
Yeah.
multiple versions of me everywhere.
Apparently.
I'm
So
everywhere.
this Nothic says, "Ooh, secrets," and now all of you can hear this voice in your head. Delicious secrets. I have a secret for all of you as well. I know the red dragons. I know their secrets, the magics that hold here.
Oh, so this guy, can we communicate to this thing now?
Yeah,
Like, is it
he's
talking?
now talking to all of you.
Okay, so he's ugly as shit, but like he may not. He's not a bad guy, right? He's not attacking.
I mean, he basically imparts to you that he has like a deal with the
Okay.
red brands. He knows why you guys are here now. Basically, it's
Okay.
kind of what's going on.
What's his deal with the red brand? Like I'm asking, what's your deal with the
So-
red brand?
Yeah. So and just remember, you know that if you think, it can hear you.
Yeah, that's what
Not
I'm
a
thinking.
problem for Asgore.
Basically,
Just hears wind.
Crickets. For some reason, Asgore only thinks of crickets.
it basically kind of they keep it fed, which you can see like the bodies over there
Oh, it
in the one corner, and it kind of protects this little area. However, its deal with the red brands has been growing stale. They've been providing less food. You know, they've been acting more superior to it. It's basically angry at them now. And so, you know, it
Okay.
may, it basically says that it is willing to, you know, consider betraying them.
Okay.
It also tells you that its name is Exalis.
Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to spell.
I spelled it for you. It's already there in the chat. And that not only will it prevent them from any of them leaving the through the cave entrance that you went through, but it can also give one person a boon of sorts.
Ooh. What does it want in return for all this? Like this, like it made a deal with them. Like, what does it want? From
It just
us?
wants to be free now. It wants to be able to collect secrets. It's already collected a secret from
Ooh. Bastion.
Bastion, and yeah, so it wants secrets and a place to remain hidden. It even says to sweeten the pot that it will tell you the location of a magic item that you can get before fighting these guys.
I think that's worth. I think that's a solid worth right there, guys. What do y'all think?
You're the
Since we're
pirate.
all-
So
Yeah, no, I want it. Like 100%.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it up in my cannon.
Would Bastion sense any deception from this creature? Like is he?
you can make an insight check on it.
Just want to make sure he's.
This
not
is one
planning
that
on-
like
Shit. 11.
Ooh, got 11.
I'm gonna check as well.
Roll my garbage.
someone says
Ah,
that,
no, I rolled a
it wants
three.
it wants
Are you
your
kidding
browser
me?
history.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, no.
We all do the inside check. I'm doing. I'm doing it.
Anybody that wants to can, yes.
I did a 16, baby.
All right.
16.
And I'm proficient in insight, which gives me plus
Same.
6.
I'm not. I don't
Yeah.
even have a check mark on
So-
it.
So Hendrix, you can tell that it's keeping something back, nothing
Yeah.
malicious that you can see.
Okay.
Um,
Well, we all got secrets.
Bastion and Cargo, you guys, as far as you can tell, it's telling you the whole truth and nothing but the truth is, and like it's trustworthy. Basically, is what you guys get from it.
Okay, what do you think, Asgore?
Oh, Asgore's just continuing to stand here motionless with no thoughts running through his mind.
It kind of gazes at you, and go ahead and make a deception check with advantage on it, and it's going to have disadvantage on its insight on you.
Alright, deception. There it
Dude,
is.
if you're like,
21.
you're like a pug. You're like so ugly, you're cute, but it's just you're so dumb, you're smart. Oh my god!
It can't get anything from you,
Ah.
whether it's through.
Can't read my mind when I don't have a mind to read.
Yeah, basically.
I still
So
think it's a
Hendrix,
blood loss.
are you taking the deal?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Like
All right.
I'll tell him like, hey, we can't promise like that you'd be left alone, but we could tell the people of the village like don't like go into the bottom of the house, like don't like tell the kids not to go up under there because the monster's under there and it's gonna eat them or something.
Yeah.
And then the
playing
kids get stupid and they
D&D.
come in here anyway, and it gets to steal
And,
their
they,
memories.
and then at that point you could tell you could steal their secrets because they see things and like nobody in the town pays any
kids.
attention to them.
All right. So
they're filthy.
first, Hendrix, you feel something in your mind entering into your mind.
Is it magic?
You have accepted the deal. It is magic.
Oh god,
I will get to
magic
that
in
in
me.
just a second.
Oh,
But
I'm
first,
excited.
it also points to under the bridge, and your detect magic. Once you get close enough to just under the bridge here.
Which one? Oh, that one. Okay.
Now that it points it out, you do see a faint glow behind some stone under the bridge there.
Oh, dude, I'm scraping with my hook. I'm digging with my hand. I'm looking for this thing. I want it.
All right.
What is
so you open up that area there. What do you want to know first? Do you want to know what the boon is that you get from this guy? Or do you want
Or-
to know the magic item?
Ooh.
Oh, I want to know
Because
I
obviously
feel
you're
like-
getting.
both. Yeah. So I feel like
Yeah.
I would know what the boon is before because it's like telepathically,
Yeah.
like speed of light.
Yeah, so-
whatever.
You feel this thing's presence going into your brain.
Ooh,
Um,
does it smell nice?
and
Hopefully, it smells
uh,
nice. I hope he brushes his
you come to the realization that now for a couple of times a day you can do what the Nothic does. You can detect thoughts a couple of times a day,
teeth.
and it has the effect of subtle spell, similar to a sorcerer, so nobody can tell that you're using this ability.
Ooh.
However,
Oh, trade off.
Mhm.
you also feel a relentless need for secrets, to hoard them, to seek after them.
Oh, God.
You now have the flaw that
I
you
love secrets.
must seek out secrets wherever they are.
You could say that he wants secrets more than treasure.
Yeah.
That's not a thing. We don't have to listen to him.
Interesting, yes.
So I have to seek out secrets, or I have to like if I hear a secret, I gotta keep it, or
Yeah, you hold these secrets to yourself.
okay.
Like you not only you have more problems communicating with people now because you don't want to let go of any secrets. You also feel this need. It's almost like kleptomania, but for secrets.
Hmm.
And then-
okay, all right, yeah, this is gonna be weird, but all right, I can work with it.
In the Jared, I'm putting something in the Discord chat. I'm also going to try to get it, but it's my computer's slow. But is if there's a way you can put that up so people can see it. And anybody
Oh, is that
here
what's in the dirt?
That is Talon. It is a +1 longsword that is hidden underneath the bridge there, as well as a treasure chest. It's actually inside the treasure chest, which is full of gold. You can't count it out right now, but there is a bunch of gold in there.
Oh, laddies, we found the gold. We got to the X. Oh, we found the X. We can go home now. Look at all these people.
And this, I feel like, is a good place to end the session.
All right.
Ooh,
We're deep in it now.
dude, I really want to know what's the specs on that sword, bro? Give me the deets. I need the Carfax on that sword.
Honestly, it's literally just a +1 longsword. So it's
But
just
sick. And it
looks really cool. Yeah, it's called Talon. But yeah, it's so for like mechanics, it's just a +1 longsword. It doesn't have anything special else about it, but it does have like its actual treasure that's mentioned in the book.
Well,
So
I mean, I'm a dwarf. Like looking at its craftsmanship, the engraving on it's immaculate. Like it's getting my blood pumping. My dwarven
and
loins are aching for this thing.
And we will have after we're done with the dungeon crawl too, because I'm sure you guys imagine there's a dungeon crawl here.
Maybe.
You guys can do history checks on the longsword as well after we're all done with everything in the dungeon, to see if you know it's how it came to be, as it does have history in the area.
Okay, I gotta leave myself a note. Do history note or history check.
Yeah, I'll make sure to remind you guys at the end of the next session too. So,
Very cool.
And it's called Talon?
Yep, it's called Talon. And now we'll just take a quick pan away from the party for a minute as they're doing all of this. Hendrix kind of holding his head, almost like in a minor headache type deal. Cargo probably, I don't know, licking a wall or something. He's wont to do.
And giggling
Asgore, Asgore with nothing going on in his brain, and
dude,
Bastion
he's just
picking up
one
rear.
punch. He's just one punch man out of his fucking mind right now. It's just an empty nothingness.
And Bastion probably staring suspiciously at the Nothic. Oh,
dude, this is gonna make our relationship so weird. me and Bastion,
Yeah,
like it's gonna make it
there
so
you go.
complicated now.
That's a good one, Darth. Asgore is cleaning himself, probably just absently. But we cut away from this scene of the party parlaying with this, horrific green-eyed monstrosity, and we see a middle-aged, probably would be considered handsome human male with a glass staff in one area, talking to a very heavily cloaked figure who steps through a portal as they leave.
Glass staff.
And that is the end of our session for tonight.
Nice.
Okay,
Very nice.
that's it.
We've done
I'm
it.
gonna go count my gold.
Yeah, I'll get you the loot for that as well.
Dude, I'm a pirate and I found a treasure chest, dude. Like you don't know like absolutely horny I am right now for this. Like, bro, I'm a pirate and I found a treasure chest. I'm not even on the ocean right now, dude. Like,
And if you want to get me a picture of what you want your Steel Defender to look like, I'll get a token made up for you for it.
Dude, I get to draw a metallic honey badger now. Oh my.
I am going to add Hendrix into your character sheet a +1 longsword, since you're the one that picked that up.
No.
Just so that that's actually marked in somebody's character sheet.
Okay.
I think he's probably the best choice for it anyway, since he uses a scimitar already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say one thing about that. One thing that's different about that is that scimitars are finesse. So like they can use your dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
Whereas longswords are what's the word?
Strength?
Like you can use them one-handed or two-handed. I can't think of the word right now, but so it uses your strength only. It doesn't use your dexterity modifier. However, as an artificer, he does have abilities to change that to where I think there is an artificer infusion that he can get later.
Yeah.
That lets him use his intelligence modifier for weapons instead of strength.
Or I could just duct tape it to the honey badger. Dude, imagine a honey badger roll it up on your ass with a sword on its back. It's just gonna stab the shit out you.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
All
I gotta
right.
see what it does. I need to know what this sword does. There's something special about it. If it's a named sword, it's special. But I'm not gonna look it up.
I not to spoil it for you, but there's no special magic that goes with it. It's just a
You said
+1
it's got a
longsword.
name.
It does have a name, because it's down in history,
'Cause if
and
it's
you'll
unique,
learn why it has that name
it's
later.
got a story.
So,
All right,
we all know from Elder Scrolls that just because an item's unique doesn't mean it's good.
dude. Don't you talk about the Argonian
That is
maid like
true.
that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to depart now. I go
Yes.
all right.
Good night, bud.
Have
Have
a
a good
good
night.
night, Sarge.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I guess that's it. So I guess we'll wrap up things stream-wise.
Versatile.
unless-
Thank you for that. I am terrible with words sometimes, so sometimes can't think of those things. But the longswords are versatile, so you can use them one-handed or two-handed.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention that the Dakoba DMs as well.
What?
What?
Dakoba is also a DM.
So,
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
that makes sense.
So I would like to just kind of put out there for everybody, Jared, if this is all right, where
Go
I got
for it,
where I got runes idea.
Mm-hmm.
Is from a guy on Instagram, or Spectre Creations, and I can actually put that into the chat if anybody's interested. They have a whole bunch of stuff. I tweaked some of it, but that's where I got most of the idea for it. So, pretty cool stuff. They also do have a website that you can go to find all of their other extra stuff, because they do not just magic items, they do special subclasses, new races, literally like anything extra you can think of for that. It's pretty cool.
You should post it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm spelling it out right now. I'm just having trouble with
Now,
My-
do it now.
oh.
Yeah, post it.
creations.
Dude, I'm just thinking about like.
Oh,
what
it
my
won't let
honey
me post
badger
the
should be
link.
made.
It just
I'll just be
automatically deleted my link.
Mm.
Oh no!
Post it
Wow.
to Discord so Jared can.
Yeah, I'll put it. I'll put
Yeah,
it in the. I'll put it. So
Dude, what should my
Actually-
honey badger be made out of? I guess steel, right?
yeah, it would
What
be
are
like a
the-
combination of steel, iron.
What's the
You know.
what's the name of the badger in the thing? Is it a?
Should make it out of baby metal.
Oh no, there's a giant badger and a badger.
There you go, Jared. That should be in the
Jade
chat
says
now.
honey.
What?
Jade says make it out of honey.
Well, it's a honey badger made out of honey.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
What
Just
about
made out of bee vomit.
I say, what about like
Crystallized.
amber? It's kind of like
There you go.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like to
Uh,
make it out of like stone and metal. Rock and stone.
Did you guys want me to bring this up on the stream for people to see or something? I wasn't paying attention at the moment.
Yeah, the
You guys
Spectre
were-
Creations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you want to, if you can drop the link in the.
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh,
It
okay.
wouldn't let me drop it in the chat at all. So,
Oh, that's what you were talking about. My bad.
yeah.
Does my
got it, bro.
does my
I also threw it up so people can see it real quick. Sorry, go ahead.
does my badger have the same stats as a giant badger, or is it? just,
So
like,
it'll have.
does-
So if you go into your Steel Defender in your features and traits, it tells you like how it gets its statistics. So like it tells you which one to use, which is based on your proficiency bonus, right? It shares your initiative. It tells you how much hit points it has, all that fun stuff. and I'll
Okay.
give you I'll get you the character sheet for it. So that you can actually, you should be able to see it here in just a moment. I'm just saving the there. Now when you go into your journal, well, not your in the journal, but like where you should see like your name and then like homunculus
Defender.
servant. Then you should say steel. You should see your steel defender, and that will give you like
and I got a character sheet for it. Yeah.
this gives you all of its information. It tells you it's how much hit points it has, how fast it goes, its AC, all of its abilities.
It's honestly, it's the same, about the same stats as a giant badger. It's actually a little bit better.
The really cool thing about it is that it can do your it can keep watch for you guys.
Yeah.
Like not only can Bastion keep watch because he can go into like a shutdown mode, but he's still aware of his surroundings.
Like a sentinel.
And then the Steel Defender has the ability called Vigilant, which means that it can't be surprised. So it'll keep watch because it doesn't have to rest either.
Dude, we're
So,
set when
it's
we have
kinda-
to rest in the wild.
Dude, it's like it's got saving throws and dexterity and constitution, and it has skills, athletics, and perception. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Yeah. So you're looking at basically an NPC stat block right there.
Yeah.
That's basically how they look. It's pretty cool.
Yes.
It can't be charmed, exhausted, or poisoned. It has dark vision up to 60 feet. Passive perception. Nice.
Yep.
Cool.
Very cool.
So, like,
Uh,
does it have attacks? I guess. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just like
So you go, if you actually look at you have your you have like its traits like Might of the Master and Vigilant, and then reactions.
Yeah.
It can deflect attacks, and then actions. In the upper right, it says Force Empowered Rend, and then Repair.
Oh, the upper right. Okay, all right.
And basically, it requires you to like command it. You use a bonus action every turn to tell it what to do.
Oh, so I don't get
So-
to throw a rock?
No, but you get to throw a giant metal and steel and robotic honey badger at things.
Okay, that's kind of BS that it takes up my bonus action, even though it's a separate entity.
It's just one of those things. I've actually been kind of thinking about that too, because there was an issue with in my opinion, with the Circle of Wildfire Druid, where it can summon a fire spirit, and they have some level of sentience. So I'm of the opinion that like you tell it to do something, and it will require a new bonus action to tell it to do something else. So like if you say, "Hey, go attack that guy," it should just keep doing that until you tell it to do something else. That's my opinion.
Okay, so yeah, it'll use a bonus action until, like, it'll just use one at once until you want it to do something.
I think that's what we're going to do with it, because I like that idea more than like you having to use your bonus action to tell it to attack the same target every turn.
I don't like that
think that's-
idea. I like the idea where it gives me like 3 more moves every turn
really?
with
So, like-
compounding interest.
So like if you tell it, "Hey, go attack that Red Baron ruffian over there," it will keep going after him until he's dead or it's dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That to me makes sense.
Okay.
Instead of
it
like
cut-
you having to say keep attacking the same guy.
Well, yeah, and we could actually explain that thematically by like it's a machine. Like machines will
Yeah.
do something until you tell it to stop, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. That's I mean, it's the same basic thing of when somebody summons a wildfire spirit. Those things have sentience. Like you tell it, "Hey, keep throwing fireball or fire seed at it." It's gonna just keep doing that until asked to do something else. Like I don't know. It doesn't make sense that it wouldn't be able to do that.
All right, dude. Honestly, though, this thing's got like better stats than I do. Like its strength stats like 14 plus 2.
It's a pretty cool thing.
It's got a way better strength stat than I do, which is good because it's gonna be pulling my sidecar.
Hey guys, do either of
Yeah.
you have
Yeah.
anything you want us address to chat? Because if not, I'm gonna close down the stream.
I just want to say thanks for being here, chat. Hopefully you had a good time. I'm sorry for running my mouth so much, but thank you so much for being here.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for being here. This was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun too.
Can't wait till next weekend. We'll play it again.
Woohoo! Yeah. Make sure everyone, like if you follow everyone here, I think pretty much has YouTube channels, Twitch channels, stuff like that. And yeah,
Except for me.
Except for Sean, at least at the moment, man. Once you get started, you'll be addicted. Nah.
Don't follow me.
We'll see.
I'm following
But yeah, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard next Saturday. Be here or be a goblin, I guess. I don't know.
You only have 7 hit points.
7 hit points,
you
and
get.
all your death saves are already expended upon death, so it's instant.
And goblins taste gross, even when cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, all right, everyone. Have a great, wonderful day. Thanks
All
for
right.
watching, and we will catch y'all later.
Have a good night, y'all.
Bye.